Hey, how are ya? All right. Tracker, what's up, dude? Hi, how are ya? George says, and here comes the mighty, the only Captain Rocco. I agree. Cap's all fucked up before I spill on myself. Oh. You're dead tired. Why? Who is this guy? What's up, Oz? You know, just your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. That's me. Yeah, I don't know why. So it's funny that it does that, because in the sim, like, it's not like that. But every time I go to the outside view, in my like drone view thing, it like shows them out and deployed. I don't know why. So it's weird. What? That's the Eagle Nebula. That's what Mason's been taking photos of. No, that's like the one behind it is like the actual like photos. I thought it looks like a bird. Yeah, that's why it's called the Eagle Nebula. Come on now. I wish I could fly this. Only 16 gigs of VRAM isn't enough for me, apparently. I'm telling you, I know. It's crazy. Started in JFK 2200, landed in France 0459, soon landing in LAX from Paris. Jeez. Lay it off, like lay off the sauce. All right, we're going Minneapolis to Seattle. We got a few people flying along, so might join. Yeah, we're going Minneapolis to Seattle, so by all means. We just started boarding, so it's probably going to be, I mean, I know they just finished up the luggage there, but it might be at least another 10 minutes or so. Do a way back, I challenge you. Do a way back, I challenge you. What the heck does that mean? Do a way back? You mean do it? What is that? I don't know what that means. You mean like a round trip? I'm confused. Yeah, you meant that. Do it like, okay, you mean like do a round trip. Mrs. Savage, hello. Yeah, she's in the background folding laundry. Yeah, Mrs. Savage. Crazy. But yeah, no, we might do another, we might go down to like Salt Lake from Seattle afterwards. I don't know. Kind of depends. Thought I was seeing things because I'm so tired. Cage, what's up, dog? But yeah, it should be about 3 hours and 25 minutes of airtime to Seattle. Figured it should be a pretty cool flight with this sick livery. No, I'm not in Memphis. I'm in Minneapolis, MSP. So KMSP. Got Thomas here. Thomas is a couple gates down somewhere. We have another aircraft that's taxiing to the runway right now. I don't know what we shouldn't have to de-ice. I don't think it is 28 degrees. Might have to de-ice before too, and there's de-icing pads right before the runway. So be honest with you guys, I just want to de-ice so I can see the plane covered in all the goop. But yeah, KMSP to KSEA. Digging this song right now though. All right, hop in the cockpit, let's get going. Don't worry, Oz, we still got to do a lot of work in the flight plan and in the MCDU, so let's go. Okay.
Minneapolis traffic Delta 2261 on 12 left, thereafter taking off.
So, Mason.
huh?
My wife thought that what you were doing was a ultrasound.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. Goes, what the hell is that? And I said, that's the Eagle Nebula. I mean, how do you not know what that is? Like, right?
I could expect her to know that.
Yeah, Brosie, I would expect her to know that. Bit long of a flight and a bit late. Sorry. Oh, come on, Oz. Yeah, it is a longer flight. I will be honest. I will be honest. Yes, can I help you? You want to show me something? Where? In the bedroom? Oh no, chat.
A nice, beautiful sunrise in Seattle.
Chat, she wants to show me something in the bedroom. I'll be right back.
Oh lord. It's your new dildo.
We're ready to go when you are.
And guys, that's how fast it was. And I'm back. How long is the flight? It's about 3 hours and 20 minutes. All right, let me check the iPad here. All right, we're almost loaded. 106 of 140. And then we should be able to get going here. At 3612. Yo, Gabriel Johnson, what's going on? Welcome in. Hi, how are ya? I will say that this livery is fucking badass, though. Check out this livery. Ooh, wait, don't mind the reversers being out, but that is one thing I'll say with FS Labs, man. Their liveries are pretty badass, wouldn't you say, Mason?
Yep. I think everything they do is badass.
True.
But that's just my opinion.
True.
I mean, I've been dealing with FS Labs since freaking FSX.
And chat, that was right after the dinosaurs went extinct. So. Their Qantas and Jetstar are very wrong, are they?
Qantas is fictional anyway because nobody makes an XLR yet. And Qantas hasn't even taken delivery of that airplane, I don't think. Or have they?
I don't know.
Yeah, but yeah. So yeah, it's a fictional livery.
The Jetstar or the Qantas? Qantas you said or Jetstar? Sorry.
Yeah, the Qantas is.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about the Jetstar.
Why? What's so fictional about it, Oz? Or what's so fictional? Sorry, what's so wrong about it, should I say? You'll know more than me. All right, 8 more people. Fuel pump's coming on. Seatbelt signs are on. If you'd bleed going up the fonts, the Jetstar silver is wrong. Also wrong gradients. Interesting. Well, I would imagine too that your bigger livery creators, I think, are going to be coming out with liveries anyways here shortly. I saw a lot of them are in like requests and shit like that, but we'll see. See if it actually comes out. By the way, thanks for your help again. I ordered the Logitech radio panel a few days ago and can't wait for it. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah,
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 now,
of course.
now that that update is out, Rocco, that plane's gonna get the full hues treatment. So
Yeah.
you get like a little 3D cabin and stuff like that.
Well, I don't. To be honest with you, I don't know if the.
Oh wait, isn't the cabin encrypted?
I don't know. Does that wink work? Oh, link. No, it didn't. Might need to like copy the whole thing. Hold on, let me try that. There we go. Let me try this. APU is on.
Yep, my APU is on too.
No, it's still won't work.
Lead.
Oh, there we go.
Send to the McDookie. Departure.
Okay, that link worked. Yeah, so that's like what the one looks like. I didn't download that livery honestly, so I couldn't even tell you what it looks like. Oh, that's why that reverser's out. It's I haven't updated the hold on controls. That's why that reverser's out. That makes so much sense because the last time I did that, I didn't update the there we go. Now we should be fixed. There we go. See, is it still out? It's probably still gonna be out.
Once you get hydraulics running.
Yeah. Well, it's funny though, because if I go to the view over here, it doesn't show. It's only when I go out. Is the other side open too? It's just that one, yeah. It's yeah, you need hydraulics, yeah. It's just stuck open. All right. APU is running. We'll go.
Version's out too.
Yeah.
Told you my version's unlocked.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 868, with service to Seattle. Our flight time will be roughly 3 hours and 25 minutes.
Thank you.
The cabin doors now closed.
I'm going into my performance page here. I'm going to put some information in.
Shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seat back must be in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
170 at 6. Temperature is send that off to advisory. We'll wait for that. Wait for it to pop in, and we should be good. Hoach, what's going on? Good morning. All right, we do got it already. Oh, wrong button. Where did you get the takeoff weight in CG? That's automated. It automatically pulls from your flight plan. Eddie, good morning, folks. Good morning. Okay, performance page I can go to, and I'm gonna uplink this. Oh, the takeoff link. Oh, I didn't. Hold up. Might have to, before we get pushed back here, reconfirm our performance here. I guess we could still get pushed back.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear.
Nice, fuck approved. We can't see on the screen. No, I'm looking on my. I was doing it off my actual iPad. I guess I can start doing the reconnection of the iPad again. Fire up the right engine.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen for an important safety demonstration. Thank you for flying with us.
Hello, welcome aboard, and thanks for flying with Delta. Every time we take off, we try to make the world a little smaller. Our first priority on every flight is the safety of our customers and crew. So please, give us your attention as I show you one of the safest worlds there is, the world of the safety car.
Section of Sky Magazine. This plane features Wi-Fi.
Be sure that all carry-on items are securely stowed in an overhead bin, and place smaller items, including handbags, under the seat in front of you.
If you're seated at an emergency exit,
If you lose your electronic device in your
responsibilities
seat,
for emergency
please
exit
do not
seat
adjust
on the
your
back
seat.
of the safety information card, which is in your seat pocket.
And ask
Are
a
you
crew
willing and
member
able
for
to
assistance.
assist with the operation
Please
of the
ensure
exit
all
if
aisles,
necessary?
exits, and bulkhead areas are cleared.
If you're unable to
As we
perform
leave
this
the gate,
function,
make
please
sure
let
your
us know,
seatbelt is
and we'll be
fastened.
happy to
To
find you
fasten,
another
insert
seat.
the metal tip into the buckle and adjust the strap so it's low and tight across your lap. To release the belt, just lift the top of the buckle.
As we leave
Please
the
remain seated. with your
Boom, there we
seatbelt
go.
securely fastened anytime the seatbelt
All right,
sign is
rotate
on.
speed's 140
When the
knots.
sign is off, please keep your seatbelt fastened in case we experience unexpected rough air. For everyone's safety, federal regulations require all passengers to comply with the posted placards and lighted information signs located throughout the cabin, in addition to any crew members' instructions. Smoking, including the use of e-cigarettes, is not allowed on any Delta
All right, speed
flight,
brake is on.
and
Firing
federal
up
law
the
prohibits tampering
left
with,
engine.
disabling, or destroying a restroom smoke detector.
unlocking gear.
Thomas, I'm going to that de-icing
Life rafts
pad
are
just shy of the
located in
runway,
ceiling
just an FYI.
compartments at the front and center of the plane.
Cool, I'm not.
In the event of an evacuation,
What's that?
leave all carry-on items behind.
Oh, cool, you're not. Okay.
I got
All
stuff to do.
exits are clearly marked with an exit sign. However, if there's a loss of power and cabin visibility is reduced, flights will illuminate the aisle to guide you to an exit. Please take a moment to find the exits closest to you, and remember, they might be behind you. It's unlikely, but if cabin pressure changes, the panels above your seat will open.
Plane is so sick.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
You know, with all these GSX updates, it'd be nice to see when one of these days they're gonna get that, like, create a barrier for that person that's the wing walker that just walks right behind the engines. Look at her. Whatever.
Business class cabin. Life vests are either in a compartment beneath or adjacent to your seat. To use, remove the
Thank
vest
you.
from its container by pulling on the tab and then opening the pouch. Slip the vest over your head. Wrap the strap
All right.
around your waist and attach it to the buckle in front and adjust securely around your waist. As you leave the plane,
Everything
inflate
else
the vest
is
by pulling down
good.
on the red tab at the bottom of the vest.
10,000
or
feet on the
manually
initial
inflate it by blowing
climb.
into the tube at shoulder level. A water-activated light is attached to each vest. If necessary, we'll distribute additional life vests
Yeah.
for children who weigh 35 pounds or less.
That does stink, dude. All right, we're gonna leave that APU.
Now, before we take off,
Turn the
make sure your
APU
seat
bleed
is
off, but we're
upright,
gonna
your
leave the
aisle
APU
armrests
on
are
since we're gonna be
lowered, and your
de-icing
tray
anyways.
table
So
is put away. As we come through the cabin for our final safety check, please let us know if you need anything before we take off. And finally, now would be a good time for everyone to review the safety information card, which is in your seat pocket.
and Minneapolis traffic Delta 868 got a taxi via Bravo Hotel, and we're gonna cross runway 4 at hotel for the de-ice pad just shy of runway 12 left. All right, quick flight control check here.
64.
Free and clear.
Wait just a second, Rocco.
You're good.
You said what?
Said you're all good.
Oh.
All right, we're gonna go. Let's see here, hotel, and then cross runway 4. So we'll hold short. But we're gonna go to that de-icing pad anyways. But
The cabin is ready.
I'm gonna get some of that goop on my plane.
Whoa.
Get some of that goopy goop.
The goopy goop? The gabagoo?
Hey. Confirm the head tracking is working. It's working. Damn, dude, look at that. When we playing Arc Rock, oh man, I don't know. I gotta get a little bit more. I'm gonna try to play later on today with a couple of my buddies, so I can get a little bit more acclimated to the game. Because I did play Arc for like maybe 35-40 minutes before I ended up getting off. But yeah, I gotta try it again and just kind of get used to it. I'm very shit at it. Oh, good. Oh, now he's moving. Yeah. I was literally about to just whip it around you there for a second.
Literally, like, I heard you creep up behind me, and I was like, fuck.
It's like driving in Australia. Nice.
It's like driving in Florida.
An airplane landing. Airplane inbound.
Uh-oh. Brace.
Brace, brace. When you hear
That's
brace,
probably
brace. Ooh. Is that a number? No, what is that? That 321? Uh-oh.
I didn't even see him. Oh,
Hello, it's Kyle. Cabin is
Oh.
here. We're good to go.
Oh!
Getting a little close there, Rocco.
No problem. Bye.
on my ass.
Can I give it a sniff sniff?
Sorry. I kind of forget sometimes with this like tiller in this plane. Like if you hold it and you slow down, the wheel, it's not like Phoenix where the wheel just like snaps to the like middle. It actually like completes the it completes the roll, because like in IRL you can't just turn the wheel, you know what I mean? Like you can't just turn the nose wheel like back to center like immediately like you can in the Phoenix. So like the nose wheel, it's like you actually have to like guide it back. So and then as you get slower, the degree of turn can be a lot quicker. So I hit the brake and all of a sudden I was messing around with the cabin thing.
Who's this other guy over here?
He's in the, oh, he's right in front of you. You don't see him?
I see a 7-3.
Yeah. I don't know what livery he's in. I see that livery. I don't know what that is.
You gonna cross that hotel or no?
Yeah, that's where I was going. And Minneapolis traffic Delta 868 going to be crossing runway 4 at hotel.
Is that Smart Wings?
I think so.
What are they doing in America?
I don't know.
Weird. That's European.
Yo, Fedezzo, what up, dog? Welcome in.
Huh? Yes.
What's the best airliner you should start with?
A320 probably. It's easier.
Probably.
Yeah. It depends.
I think it's easier to set up.
Oh, he's at
Flying.
the icing pad, Rocco. That's where you were.
I started on the 7.3, but that was me. Yeah, I think A320 is fine, personally. You could do either one. It definitely would be easier, I think, though. Yeah, like the Airbus, the A320 would probably be the easiest. Probably what I would.
De-icing, Rocco?
Yeah, the de-icing pad's right in front of us.
Oh, it's right in front of me.
They're smart here at Minneapolis. They just put all the de-icing pads like right shy of the runways. It's not like Chicago where you got to go to the fucking west side of the airport, get de-iced to go all the way to the east side of the airport.
You gotta go to Milwaukee to de-ice.
It literally. Yeah, it should be easier to learn, 100%. I mean, if you really want to get into easier aircraft, there's like the Embraer, the CRJ. Those aircraft are pretty damn easy to learn. Everything's so automated. It's a free update, Jay. But yeah. Nope. Thanks for the follow there, Adezo.
What standard are you going to, 4?
Yeah, probably. Easiest ones, I would say, if you're looking for regional aircraft, like the ERJ or the CRJ would be your most entry-level like ones, and then the Airbus for like a bigger airliner is definitely going to be your easier of like the airliners. Been trying to grab it. Yeah, definitely, Jay. I would grab the FS Labs. It's pretty badass, man. The CRJ and the what? The ERJ, the Embraer. No, you're good, brother. You're good. And Oscar, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, Airbus is good to start with, and help to start with communication because Boeing's keep you busy. That's the truth. All right. Parking it. All right, Atsu AOC. Actually, no, it's. Hold up. Oh, that's not in the GSX profile. Okay, so we'll just do that then through the... We'll do it over here. Connections. Oh, you can't find... Sorry, hold on, guys. I'll come back. Delta, what's going on, brother? And ERJ looks like a cool one. The CRJ just looks kind of weird. Yeah, the ERJ is definitely really nice. would recommend. But yeah, Jay, I can't find the update. I mean, you gotta go and you have to go in and what do you call it? Go to the specific channel. So it's in the application. All right, so the APU bleed is off, engines are off.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment. We begin treatment now and observe fluid type 1. Concentration at 50%. We'll call you back when ready.
Yeah, you have to be an experimental. What's the full name for the ERJ? It's the Embraer. It's the FSS ERJ from Flight Sim Studios. E175.
I am now finally taxi.
Nice. Congratulations.
Thank you. I know it's such an achievement, right?
Hey, that is an achievement.
I know, right? Okay. I'm going to Juno.
Does the FS Labs have cabin announcements like the Phoenix? It does, Oscar, yeah. It's all built into the plane. Oh, look at that. It's covering the plane.
Does it actually show it on the plane?
It does, yeah.
Doesn't the 350 also show it too?
Look at that. No.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is fluid type 1. Concentration 50%. I'm disconnected.
So sick. You look at the wings too. Look at that. It's like you can see it. Look at all that orange fluid. Yes, I do. I do definitely recommend it. Listen, I put it this way. It's up to you, right? Like, in my personal opinion, I think this plane is better. But once again, that's my opinion. So. All right, so I'm gonna switch this over. We'll go engine 1, firing up. Turn that APU bleed on. But did I not switch it over? Bam, bam, bam.
You have to let it motor for 30 seconds.
We're good now. No.
Not a
Pratt
Williams,
Whitney.
it's a Pratt.
No, it's a Pratt. No.
But yeah, no, I would definitely, like I said, one, Phoenix doesn't have their Neos out anyways to compare it, but at the end of the time, I think this plane itself is by far more in depth, I think, than the Phoenix, but that's just.
All Phoenix needs to add a solitaire. They're good.
Yeah, this is more integrated than the Phoenix is with GSX, in my opinion. But as far as your mixed opinions are concerned, I think a lot of people's opinions on this plane that don't like it just compare the price point of Phoenix compared to this plane. So you have to take a lot of people's opinions with a grain of salt with that. Which Airbus is this? This is the A321Neo. how dirty our tail is now. Ugh. Do 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 do. Price point and performance for me. What do you mean, Oz? Price point and performance for me?
Like you get what you pay for.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying. All right, red engine looking nice and good and stable. No one likes dirty tails. Yeah. What's cool is that it dissipates over time too, so it's like it wears off over time. All right, we'll go ahead and hit max brake setting check. We got our systems and predicted wind shears on. Speed brake 1, flaps 1 set. We'll go ahead and do a flight control check here one more time again. And free and clear. Ah, okay, interesting. That's in the top right corner of the panel. Oh, right here, dual cooling. That's cool. Super Bowl takes. Beanie, what's going on, brother? What do you mean? In what fashion? All right, engine fired up and started. Norm set. APU bleed and APU are off. Taxi light is back on. Interesting. Well, the takeaways from the game? I mean, there's really not much to say. I mean, Seattle kind of gave a whooping, you know? Oh, that's pretty cool. All right, we're coming up to runway 12 left. And Minneapolis traffic Delta 868 could be lining up after the departing traffic. Runway 12 left. Yeah, they had a young team. He's a dog. He is, yeah. Taking off the runway is easy. Try the taxiway. Iceberg, what's going on, brother? All right, Thomas is off. He's making his right turn. Sounds are up. Over to gear cam. Oh no. Yeah, Minneapolis traffic, Delta 868 taking off, runway 12 left. Alright, right turn. Rattles the climb. What's that?
So part of me thinks we're supposed to make a left out of here, not a right.
Oh.
Because technically we crossed the runway.
Hey now. All right, AP is set. Look at that. We are on our way.
On the way. Oh yeah.
May played fine, except that one throw in the fourth quarter. He should have just, yeah. Why is my like view camera like all fucked up? Oh, there we go. All right, gonna continue our climb 380 out of here. Is that FS Realistic Plus with cabin ambience? Yes, Oscar, it is. I don't know if I think it. And then we should, everything should be good on that end. All right, we're through 10,000 feet.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened
Walker
while you're
3
seated.
took the MVP away from the kicker.
This
Yeah.
aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners.
I do notice the Delta 2916. Pretty cool.
Range of free live TV and paid movies library.
I gotta adjust it for this plane. I was kind of doing it yesterday and I kind of forgot to update it.
What?
The FS realistic.
Oh yeah, I do. I tweak mine.
Yeah.
I have a general profile that I use for every plane.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I guess what's some things that we really don't need as sounds. I don't know.
Actually, I need to copy it.
I kind of like everything that I have. Probably turn reverse thrust off. I don't need that. Sounds and everything are really good in this plane for that. I think we're good. I think that's going to be this profile. So let's go ahead and save. Oh no. Did our sim just crash? Oh, sim pause. Just kidding. How do I unpause the sim? What'd I do? How did I pause my sim? What did I press? What hotkey did I press? What's that?
SP.
SP. Oh. The fuck? I've never done that before. That scared the shit out of me. Oh man. Oh, this is where it happened. Okay.
Oh, when you typed in P. And
Yeah. Oh man. Dad, I got so nervous. I was like, no, not again. I say not again, but how do you get the cabin announcements, and is having passengers a thing? So depends. Cabin announcements are done through the aircraft, this specific airplane. Now I do run Pack X that includes like the Delta, like safety video and stuff like that, but all the passenger sounds and stuff also come from this plane in general, and then also FS Realistic Plus. So it really kind of just like, I'd have to mute everything to exactly show you what's one is like specific to the plane. But as far as and is having passengers a thing, what do you, can you elaborate a little bit more on what you mean by that? Oh yeah, Mason, that's sick. That picture you just sent me. Eagle
Colors.
Nebula.
Do you like the colors?
I do. Like see them in the plane. Oh, okay. Well, if you have GSX, yes. I mean, that's part of like a GSX thing. Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah, that's a wall hanger for sure.
Yeah, 100%.
That's 4 years in the making. I've been trying to figure out a way to shoot that target from my house because it sits so low on the horizon.
Yeah.
It's a southern target, and my house and trees are in the way, so I had to put three paving stones up. Well, if you go out my backyard on that cement pad, you've seen a picture of that.
Yeah.
And if you go through the fence, there's a slight hill. It goes up, and right on the edge of my property line of our house, it gets me out above so I can shoot this. But it's only up in the sky for like between 4 and 5 hours.
Yeah, so you gotta.
And it's really low. You're shooting through a lot of atmosphere and a lot of light pollution.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. I'm in shock that the data was this good for such little amount of time of integration. I mean, there's only 9 hours of total integration in there.
That's awesome.
It's like, holy fuck. And I had to run a network cable out there too, because it was just right on the edge of my Wi-Fi range to be able to remote desktop in and control it. So I had to run it. But yeah.
That's sick.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That's a sick photo. Aviation, this is MSFS. This is Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Monkey, what up, dog? Look at that, dude. Oh. Pratt Whitney's, dude. Pratt motherfucking Whitney's. Come on, Mason.
I don't know if I gave you this link before, but here's a link to where I keep my photos online. If you want to bookmark that, you can go look at any time and look at the shit I've done in the past.
Oh, we're bookmarking it right now. Wait, but that's just the photo. So do I just, oh, I click on the name, probably. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, chat. We're bookmarking it. I'm going to name it Mason's Special Photos. Mason's Only Pics.
Yeah.
Can't wait for the model update. She's a beaut. Yeah. Well, it'll be nice to just have like a native 2024 version. Whoa. It will be nice to have like a 2024 native version so that could take advantage of the latest and greatest. But for me, latest and greatest. Where did you get that Pratt Whitney? I just went to the FS Labs site, but I don't see where the download link is. So Oscar, it's in the application itself. So if you own the airplane and you go into the application that downloads to your PC, when you go into the settings, there's going to be a little category up in the top right corner. When you go into the settings, it's going to say to put your info in, like your email and your password. And then under that, it's going to say like release channel. It's going to say public. You can actually click on that downward arrow thing or whatever, Dropbox, and it'll say experimental. You have to click on the experimental and then save the settings in the app, and then close out the app, and then start the app, and then you should see an update for your FS Labs. And then the Pratt Whitney will be there. I know I was having a weird, I didn't realize I had to hit save save settings at the bottom. That was a very important thing that I kept missing, because I was like, what is going on? What am I missing here? That was it. But definitely a sick plane. This livery is so badass. 100-year livery.
This livery sick, motherfucker. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That plane's good. It feel good.
That plane's real good.
Oh, that's beautiful. What is that, velvet?
I need to rewatch that movie.
What a movie. That's like one of my, when he starts petting that like well, not, I mean, it's probably real, but like, at least it's supposed to be, but the, like that lion, whatever the hell that thing is that he's wearing. Oh, that's beautiful. What is that, velvet? The only white guy sitting in the barber shop too. Oh man, that shit's funny. Oh man. Coming to America. Thomas Monkey Lips. Pinky coffee. I have to make a pinky coffee. All right, we're climbing to 30.
I thought you made one already.
I know, I was drinking my little small coffee, but I gotta go make a legit one. The double shot of espresso. Hopefully I remember how to make it. $38,000 wow is our cruising altitude. The 38 thou wow.
We're going to the 3.6. Oh yeah, you can see my call sign on your TCAS now.
I can, yeah. You're 20 nautical miles out, monkey. Yeah, it's kind of sick that I can see like your full, like I can see your like plane. I can see how like how high you are compared to me. Your full call sign. That's pretty sick. But in that United aircraft that I was in yesterday, it doesn't have that option in the plane. So it's like very configuration like specific. United said, "Nah, we don't need that option." We don't need that option. Screw that. Look at that. I think I was more excited for these Pratt Whitney engines than I was even the 737s. If you guys notice, the de-icing liquid is now dissipated now that we've been flying like it would in real life, so it's pretty sick. It's just those little things, Mason. It just makes those little things. Those extra bits of simulation, you know?
It's always the small things in life.
It is. It is. I agree.
Like your penis.
Now, why'd you have to go there,
Yeah,
Brosie?
Brosie,
We're having a serious
conversation.
You just gotta get, and you go and get all nasty and shit.
Nasty. Nasty. I mean, really.
God damn.
Unbelievable.
I know.
Unbelievable. The low res walls? What low res walls? These are low res? You can literally see the material. What you mean low res? You can see like I feel like the seat's like full on. Look at that. What do you mean low res? That purple lighting's sick because that's exactly how it looks in IRL. What you talking about, Willis low res? Go back to that window view.
P3D textures.
Yeah, P3D textures. Yeah, low res what? I mean, the window itself is like extremely extremely detailed. I mean, look at that. You can see like the literally like the material. I mean, granted, like you got to remember too, the view that I have kind of out the window is normally you'd be looking like through your hold on, let me like, to get like a good like view, it would be like this. So then it's like you don't really get much of a view outside the window because it's not like your eyes and your head, you know what I mean? So you have to kind of like force yourself in a weird position. But flat look if you don't move the camera. I'm confused though what you mean by it's bad low res window textures. If the window textures don't change whether I turn my camera and look at it or not, it's just the angle.
That's low res. I want to see what high res is.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Like the texture doesn't change whether if I'm facing this way or I turn the camera, the res doesn't change. It's the same resolution. The circle and square ports is an example, little things we care about. Yeah, exactly. I mean the window ports in in these like A321s too, compared to like the smaller A320s are bigger, the windows themselves. Yeah, maybe switch to low maybe switch to low graphics. We want low res. Yeah, let me turn down my texture quality, then I'll see about the low res. If there's one thing that like, and that's what's like my favorite thing about people that talk about low res textures on this plane, I'm like, there's one thing this plane lacks, or it does not lack, is low res, because the VRAM is so high in this aircraft. The Phoenix window res looking out has depth and are greatly textured. It's just a different window. So when you look at like the different windows, when you have to get into an angle, right, to see outside the cockpit, the windows themselves are different. The Phoenix windows are not, they aren't as deep as these window ports are. So when the window ports are deeper, to get like a camera to look out the window is kind of hard without like, you know, if you're trying to get like a realistic look, I mean, you can like zoom out and do like weird things if you want, but to get a window view in this aircraft, because the window ports are different, it's kind of like when you're going it's kind of like when you go between the different ini builds aircrafts, whether it's like the 340 or the A350 or the A380, and you try to get those different window views. The windows themselves, the ports are different, so like that's a really big play on how that's going to look. So when you compare the Phoenix windows and talk about detail, the windows themselves are different and are a lot thicker and deeper in the 321Neo than they are in the Phoenix. The Phoenix is a very, I mean, if you ever been on an A320 itself, the windows are very, it's literally, there's not much depth to them at all. It's literally the windowsill and boom, the window, and that's it. There's no depth. The 321Neo is definitely a lot more depth to the window than like a standard A320. And when I say that, like, this is what I'm talking about, like the depth into the window port. I mean, personally, like when I look at the windows themselves, like I don't think one looks better than the other. I think they're going to continue updates to make it more optimized for the people that don't have that don't have the best, I guess, I don't know, don't have the best PCs. I think you'll see more updates on that end.
We'll be starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge.
I think we'll see, you know, when we talk about like even like the seats and stuff, I mean, they did an unbelievable job at updating this. I think what we'll start to see come down the line is more updating of the cabin variant, because in a lot of the A321Neos now, a lot of them have like the bathroom. I know like United does, and I don't know if that's like even an option. Maybe that's already done. It just needs to be completed, but you poor people who could say it to me, no. But overall, it's pretty badass. Now, granted, I don't care too much about like cabin aspects of things. I care about more a simulation than I do a windowsill, but or a window port. But yeah, I mean the overall textures of this, like, I mean, you can literally see the material that it's made out of. So why does the FS Labs have an exterior model and an interior model? It's not one complete model like the other devs. It's just a way they chose to develop the plane. I mean, I don't really know what to tell you there. What? What? I don't know if I'll be on the ground at 1. Can. Okay. Huh? 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 I mean, at the same time too, like no one, when you look at like being a developer, you don't have to follow what everybody else does.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
38,000 feet, reached our cruising altitude for the flight. You think it will compete with the upcoming Neos from Phoenix? Joshy, I think it's more the other way around. I think Phoenix is going to need to compete with this aircraft. Whenever FS Labs brings the A330 or they abandon it. I mean, they've never really mentioned about bringing the A330. So I don't think that it'd be a, I don't think that there's anything that they've abandoned. It's just, it's a matter of will they bring it to Microsoft or make one for Microsoft. I don't know. To be all honest with you, I would honestly rather own these aircraft. It'd be really screwed if FS Labs comes out with an Airbus lineup like an A320, A319, A321. I'd be screwed. Help my girlfriend of 10 years discovered this channel, and now she keeps saying, "I'll always be here, little brother. How do I fix?" Sky Man, what's up, dog? How we doing, my man? Got to point her in the other direction. Find her a show on Netflix. The savage swag too. Try. Gave her your Addy. Nice. Chronic Gaming, what's going on? Hey everybody. FS Labs are testing the A320Neo for MSFS, so you know they are bringing that next. Yeah, I know that. Does it have the whale sound? Dude, like, the sounds of the engines are unbelievable in this plane. They are so good. They are so good. It's probably one of my favorite things on this Pratt Whitney. It's amazing. Joe, what's going on? Good morning, brother. But yeah, the 320neo will be pretty sweet to have. I would love for them to come out with like a IAE variant for like the 320. I have a $1 million question. Is this FS Labs worth the money? Well, Chronic, first off, there's really nothing to compare it to when it comes to the Neo, since there's no other Neo out there other than the one that comes with the sim. But I mean, yes, the simulation of this plane, there's just no other. In my personal opinion, I think out of the simulation aspect, I don't think there's another plane like it right now out in the market. I hope this update fixes my rudder sensitivity and my engine start switches. What do you mean? If you're having issues with peripherals, then that just means you got to go in and adjust the peripherals. If you have rudder sensitivity problems, then I would go in and definitely adjust your rudder pedal sensitivity. And then as far as the engine start switches, I mean, that's, you just got to find the keybind or the whatever they use. Do I think the wing flex is a bit low FPS like PMDG had with 737 early MSFS 2020 days? I don't think so. I think that was like one of the big updates in this update was the wing flex and how they made it. Man, that baby is crying. Oh my goodness. Man, I'm getting out of there. Fuck. The fucking baby was, I was like, man, am I on a real plane there for a second? Jesus Christ. Someone get me some AirPods. But yeah, no, I mean, I think that was like one of the bigger updates with this update was the wing flex update. You should ask Captain Whip TV since has an IRL Airbus pilot. Since he's an IRL Airbus pilot. I should ask what? I'm confused.
Boring bastard.
Oh, boo. Come on. Yeah, the Aerosoft 340-600. I'm not I haven't decided yet if I'm going to buy that yet or not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. The iFly Max 8, though, is going to be sick. Well, and that's the thing, Jay. Like, the Phoenix, you know, when and I've talked about it on the channel a lot before, but when you talk about both products, right, a lot of people think with the wallet more than they think about what actually comes with the product and the simulation and everything that's integrated with the plane. You know, I think with Phoenix, a lot of people think with their wallet, and then because it's cheaper, they just put it in their brain that that plane is better, and it's definitely not the case. But I also understand, like, I have both. I have all the Phoenix aircraft and I have the FS Labs, but when I compare both simulations of both the airplanes, it's like the FS Labs definitely has that upper hand on that end. But the price point, yeah, I agree. Like, it's hard to argue, you know what I mean? Like going with the Phoenix family of planes, because it's cheaper. And for like what you get with Phoenix is still a really good plane, you know? It's a really good plane. So yeah, it's definitely 100% like an argument there on that end for the price point. But it's like anything, you know. I think too, when I owned, so before I owned the FS Labs Neo, I remember when the CEO came out and the 321 CEO, and I remember like I was part of that like Phoenix group that like just always kind of not talk shit about FS Labs, but you were just like, why would I pay $80, blah 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 blah, you don't even really get anything else, like but man, like once you own the plane and you fly it and then you see the difference, you're like, ooh, nice. And then like when you compare, like if you ever flown Airbus and other sims like X-Plane and stuff like that, and there's always been a weird feeling with that Phoenix plane compared to how every other sim has depicted Airbus. And I still think that like that plane is still not, it's getting close, but it's still not there quite yet. But man, you fly this plane, it feels like every single one that you've flown, you're like, man, this is nice. But just like Oz has said like earlier, you know, you still deal with the VRAM issue in the plane that, you know, it still eats a lot of VRAM and requires kind of a beefier PC to operate with. So hopefully they get that work done in the future. And I think, you know, even Lazo bringing up the whole like dual, like why do they make I mean, if that's a thing, then that's a thing. I don't know. Personally, I don't pay attention to what they do and how they create the aircraft, but if they do make an interior cabin separate and then, you know, the model of the plane separate, then that's just kind of what they do. And maybe that's part of the reason why, you know, it requires a little bit more of a beefier PC to run. I don't know. But yeah, for me, I just, this aircraft, I don't know. For me, this aircraft's a beast though. I mean, it just, even the simulation down to like, you know, the anti-ice treatment and all that stuff to the integration to the MCDU is just insane. And another big thing too, it's not like this, you know, it's not like FS Labs is dropping aircraft every other month and making you pay $80 every other month. It's like a once a year purchase, because it's, I mean, they're not dropping planes left and right. I think what we saw the CEO come out and then we didn't see the Neo for a while, right? If I'm not mistaken. Shit, what's the name of that? Let's see, who's this? Oh. Had to respond there. My bad. But yeah, they'll definitely have the upper hand though with the price point. There's no doubt about that. And I feel like that's something that they've always, you know, Phoenix has always had on FS Labs. But once again, a lot of people need to realize too, Phoenix is a new player in the game. You know, FS Labs has been around the flight sim community for a very, very long time with a amazing reputation. And I'll agree, like on the initial, you know, on the initial Neo release, like the cabin itself was not very detailed. Like that was the one thing that was lacking in that aircraft. The performance was not so great and the lack of cabin, but the cabin itself, I personally really don't give a shit about. The cabin is like it is such a non, like, I don't know, like what do you do in the cabin? You know what I mean? Nothing. Like unless you sit and fly planes and you sit in a seat in the back. But for me, that's not a big deal. But the, you know, the simulation of the plane, how it flies, all those things are the most important. The sounds, I mean, obviously overall just look of the airplane, but yeah, I mean, yeah, the hand flying of this plane is unbelievable. Julianne, isn't it morning for you? It is morning for me. It's still, yep, it is still morning for me. Phoenix Neos won't be out for at least Q3 the way they work. Yeah, Lazo, probably. And to be honest with you, I don't even know. We may, I mean, who knows? I feel like Phoenix sometimes is kind of like FS Labs. They just kind of drop their plane, you know? But depending on price and stuff too. Like I may still pick up the Phoenix aircraft just to have them, just to kind of compare them and you know, but I don't know. It's hard, man. Like when you finally, like when you fly an FS Labs like aircraft, when you fly one of them, it is hard to go back to Phoenix and I don't know. Like I said, it's not until you get in yourself and actually, like, you can watch videos on them and all that stuff, but until you actually get in the plane and fly it yourself, operate around with it, get to hand fly it, feel the nose wheel steering, and feel all those little things that you just obviously don't get to really do on your own if you're just watching a video. It's hard to really compare, you know. I agree. Yeah, I agree with you, Lazo. I do wish that they communicated. I know I do. I don't like that they're like an in the dark company kind of, and they just drop their shit out of nowhere, which I guess I look at it in two different ways, right? You can have a company like PMDG, right, that kind of strings you along over a long period of time, and you're just sitting there still wondering when the drop is going to be, but they kind of just sprinkle all these little things along the way like breadcrumbs. But yeah, FS Labs just will just one day just drop their plane out of nowhere. Oh, it's almost 6 p.m. for you. Look out. Yeah, I agree though. Yeah, I do wish that they talked a little bit more to the community on that end, and kind of at least could give you a warning of like, hey, probably Q2 we're looking to drop the A320Neo or something, you know what I mean? Just so you have like an idea. But you know, it's like anything, they tell you that something's going to come out, so then everybody's expecting it, and then when it doesn't, or you know, something falls behind, then it's everyone's up in arms ready to bash the product, right? The community and flight sim community now is very hostile now. Style. All right, let me go make a pinky coffee. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. First pinky coffee since December. I hope I know how to make it. 1 second. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. I just bought it. The Phoenix is definitely winning in the texture department, but simulation is why I fly X-Plane / Tolis, so I'm excited to fly the FS Labs. Yeah. I mean, that is one thing that Phoenix is always like. I think that's like another big thing that Phoenix kind of I think took a lot of pride in the beginning, right? Was the texture aspect of it. But I mean, to what degree, like, does that, you know what I'm saying? Like, the FS Labs is still unreal in the texture department. Like, I know some people have complained about like the cockpit textures, and I don't know what they're complaining about, because it's exactly how it looks in IRL. So like you know, when we talk about like so many things, you got to remember too, they're completely two different planes, right? The FS Labs, or like the A321Neos, are only a couple years old for a lot of companies. So to expect textures to look like a plane from Phoenix that is probably about 15 to 20 years old, like, it's not going to look the same. And that's, I mean, that's how they texture the planes. You know, I will, like, the cabin though, like the back of the cabin, I'll say, like, yeah, Phoenix is always, like, Phoenix definitely wins in the cabin side of things when it comes to textures. But that's just, I mean, Phoenix did a really good job with their cabin. And I think, like, just like anything, FS Labs and PMDG, I mean, they care to a degree on what the back looks like, but I mean, for your hardcore simulator people, they don't really give a shit about what the cabin does. But I do like I do agree with you, like, that the Phoenix, like, cabin itself, like, it definitely has more detail than the FS Labs. It's gotten a lot better though, I will say that. This latest update, they did like a whole update to all the seats, and like, I mean, I don't know how much more detailed you get with the seats. I mean, those like legitimately look like real fucking cushions, and the back of the seats like legit with like the, I mean, look at that. That's insane. And I don't know how well it shows up on like the stream itself, but on my monitor it's like insane. So I mean, they did a phenomenal job with this latest update, that's for sure.
Microsoft 2024, the ultimate in cabin simulator.
The cabin simulator, man. I'm telling you.
That's right.
It really is.
It's all anybody cares about anymore. Cabin. Okay. It's funny to me. But if that's what you're into.
Well, I think the thing is that when you have like FS Labs that comes out with a plane, right? And then they come out with a plane and charge $80 for that aircraft. I think a lot of people are quick to try to justify putting down the plane because, oh, well, look at this, like, look at the cabin, it doesn't match this Phoenix plane, and this plane is only $40 compared to $80. But what makes the Phoenix $40 is the simulation of the plane and what you miss with the FS Labs on that end. Yeah, like, the cabin may be a little bit more textured and have more oohs and ahs, but like, personally, I don't give a shit. I don't flush the toilet. I don't open the fucking, the trays for each seat. Like, I don't open the overhead bins. Like, I just don't care to do that. I care that like the cabin is simulated relatively pretty well, and I care that the cockpit looks good and looks accurate, which, like, it looks very accurate, the FS Labs like cockpit. That's just like my favorite thing about, like, when people compare the cockpits, it's just like, I don't think anybody realizes that, yes, like, you're trying to compare a cockpit that's with a plane that's 15 to 20 years old. Like, of course it's going to look different. It's going to look more worn. It's going to look like there's a lot more shit going on. Dust, fingerprints, dirt, like grime. There's going to be a lot more crap in those cockpits than there will be in the 321Neos. Like they're just newer planes. Like if you go and buy a brand new car, you're not expecting it to have ripped leather on the steering wheel than if I go on a 1992 Toyota Camry. Am I right, Mason?
Absolutely. 100%.
Thank you. Thank you.
That is the scoop from Savage Gaming. It just all boils down to what you like. And I know why people ask you a lot of questions, because, I mean, anybody that's serious about this hobby owns the Phoenix.
Yeah,
and yeah, the value for the product is way far, I don't know if it exceed, you get more for your money, put it that way.
Yeah.
With the Phoenix. So it's hard. I can see why it's hard for people to justify if you've never dealt with FS Labs in the past. It's hard to justify dropping $70, 70, $80.
Yeah, 100%.
For one variant. So, I mean, I realize that's why people are sketchy, but don't hate on it. You can be sketchy, but don't hate. It's just all this stupid little nitpicking hating is just irritating.
Yeah.
But, you know, I can tell everybody in the chat I've been buying FS Lab products since 2008. That's how long they've been around.
Yeah.
So, are you into flying the airplane, or are you into sitting in the back looking out the fucking window? What do you want?
Yeah.
If you're into flying the airplane, get the FS Labs.
It doesn't help that V1 also likes Phoenix better too. Yeah, and you know what though? That's the thing, man. That's one person's opinion though. You know what I mean? There's a million other Airbus pilots out there that would definitely say that the FS Labs has a more realistic feel than just one person's, you know, opinion on what they like.
And then here's the deal too, okay? So let's say, okay, this pilot says the Labs is more realistic. I know a couple of pilots that say that. I mean, that say that the Phoenix is more realistic feeling. But you know what? You know what that means to me? I've never flown an airliner. I've never flown a real airplane. None of that shit means dick. I'll never know the difference. It's irrelevant to me how it feels, how realistic it is, because I'll never know the difference.
I think V1, isn't he partnered with Phoenix now? I think, but I'm not sure actually. But I'm not sure.
So yeah, that's where I think FS Labs is going to snag most of their sales, is going to be the FS Labs. I'll call it a fan club right now, but I mean, they've got their niche, put it that way.
Yeah,
they've got their following.
I'm waiting for the Phoenix. I would really like to have a Neo now, but I don't have a big budget, and Phoenix is bringing the 320s and exactly, Julian, exactly. I mean, I don't blame you at all. I think a lot of you guys know that are in here. I think a lot of you guys that are in here know that. Like, I like both planes. I don't think you can go wrong with either one. I've said that many of times before. So I think you know, no matter whatever you end up going with is you know, fine. I just,
you're not going to get a bad product either way.
No, God no.
Yeah.
No, both are really good, and you're gonna be happy, I think, with whichever one you go with. And just like anything, it all comes down to preference, right? You're either gonna like X-Plane 12, or you're gonna like Microsoft 2024, or you like both. You know what I mean? Like, it just really comes down to what you want. B1 has said specifically that he's individual. Yeah, I mean, and once again, it, like I said before, it all depends on what, you know, if you look at both aircraft and you look at the cabin, I've always said I think Phoenix has definitely got a better looking cabin, but it's like, to what degree does that really matter, you know? And as far as the cockpit is concerned, like the 320, like I said, the 321Neos are pretty damn clean inside. If you've ever actually been in one or seen one, they're pretty damn clean. There's really not much markings going on versus you get in a 20-year-old 320 from United or something, and you look at the buttons and shit. They look like a worn 1992 like fucking car's leather steering wheel where it's got the worn marks and tears. But I asked Savage because I wanted his honest opinion. But most simmers don't review it enough. Yeah. Albert, what's going on? What's up, Rocco and Mason? Good morning. Good morning. All right, Albert. First off, it's 2 C's, not a K. Okay, we're not Rock dash O. Okay, it's Rocco with 2 C's. You know what's actually hilarious about that, Albert, is how many times I go to Starbucks and they put ROCKO on the Starbucks. Or the best is when I get in an Uber and they go, Uber for Roscoe, and I'm like, what the fuck, Roscoe?
Roscoe?
Yeah, like what? That was my Uber yesterday morning. It picked me up at like 5 a.m. He literally goes, like, for Roscoe, and I just like looked over at my coworker, and like him and I just looked at each other, and we just just started laughing. I'm like, yep, that's me. Oscar says, bro, I spent $70 for each toeless variant for shitty textures, but the simulation is what keeps me going back. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's like, you know, textures are, in my personal opinion, I think in 2024 in MSFS, textures are like a thing of the past. I think textures are always going to be good no matter what plane you go with. Some might be slightly better than others, but I don't really think you're going to go wrong with any plane coming out for 70, 50, 60, 80 bucks. Like, I don't think you're going to go wrong with any of those planes when it comes to textures. But as far as, you know, the simulation aspect, that's where I think the FS Labs overtakes the Phoenix. But once again, like, are you somebody that's going to spend that 70 bucks on the aircraft, or, you know, the extra, what, $40 for the plane? Is that, that's up to you. Oh yeah, first pinky copy of 2026, Mason.
Woohoo.
And I killed it. I saw that Lazo. That looks nice, doesn't it? I don't, you know, I have X-Plane, but I don't ever fly in it. But I did see Real Ops is going to, that's interesting. I kind of, maybe that they should, I should talk to them and see if they can come over to Microsoft Flight Sim and put some fire under Umberto's ass. Give him some competition.
Umberto. Ugh.
Did you see, I don't know if you saw that, Mason, Real Ops is coming to, or is a new app or a new like add-on for X-Plane 12, but it's essentially like a GSX.
No, I haven't seen that. I don't keep track much of X-Plane news because I've never owned it.
Yeah.
I don't use it. Not that I hate it. I don't have anything against it. I just
Here, chat. Well, yeah. No, I hear you.
It's irrelevant to me.
I play the music, but Humberto's too smug for competition. True. For me as a viewer, I'm in the for me as a viewer, I'm into the sounds. I can't really sim, so yeah. Hey, the sounds are what's most important, man. I hear ya. The I will say, man, like the sounds of the FS Labs engines are unbelievable. They are so good. Do we think though, like, because I know that GSX is obviously an X-plane. Do we think that it's like that much better? You know what I'm saying? Like, do we think it's like that much better looking? I mean, I know that these are X-plane 12 graphics, so obviously take it with what you can, but Battle Cry, what up, dog? How we doing, brother? Hell yeah. Hell yeah to, oh yeah, to the sounds, yeah. But like, I don't know. To me, it looks just like another version of GSX. I don't know. Maybe they got some new things in it though. Like, one thing I hope in 2024 with GSX that they do, like, yeah, they kind of have more of a purpose with like the de-icing and stuff like that. A lot of like the extra shit, because everything else is fine, like passengers loading and all that stuff, but I don't know. A320 flight deck, what up, sub all? What's up, dog? How we doing, buddy? I don't know. It looks nice though. I'll give it that. I will say though, after our de-icing and everything like that out of Minneapolis, we are arriving about 6 minutes late currently, but we are catching up. We'll probably cut some time off on this flight, but we got some nasty storms ahead of us. Look at that. Yucky. It does, yeah. So we are currently rocking the wind control EFIS FCU, right EFIS, the MCDU. And then the side stick from wind wing or wind control. So yeah, so everything works just fine. Yeah, sounds are a deal breaker for me on planes. If there are no sound packages for a plane available and the stock sounds suck, I won't fly it. Oh yeah, for sure. You know though, but like, how many planes come out? Like, I mean, realistically, like, how many planes does like that come out now have like bad sounds? Like, realistically, like, have bad sounds. And I'm not saying like trying to nitpick the shit out of them. Like, how many come out that actually like have bad sounds? Yeah, no problem. A320.
Please return to your seat as the seatbelt sign is now on.
Yeah, no wing walkers with Pinocchio noses. I like when the hair comes off. Like, you ever see the like characters when they're walking and it's like a girl or something and like she's bald and the hair is like sitting off to the side and she's like walking and the hair is just like floating to the side. But the Pinocchio nose one's funny too. Yeah, I've seen that. That's funny. I guess like what was some sounds that kind of stunk? I guess like the 777 sounds weren't the greatest, right? Those were okay. CRJ sounds really did stink too, but those got updated. Well, Boris came out with that update, so that was huge. There's another plane that really, I mean, other than the 777 and the CRJ. I'm trying to think what else really. I mean, the Phoenix sounds are good. The FS Lab sounds are good. I guess the 737 sounds. I don't know. I thought the ones that came out with the 824 were pretty damn good. I didn't really have any problem with those. But it's all a preference, you know. I mean, I like I always say, I spend a lot of time on airplanes, and I hear these sounds every week. And I mean, to me, sounds are just, it's kind of irrelevant for me because it's, you know, every plane, even though you might be on one 73800 and now you're on another 73800, those sounds could be slightly different than one plane to the other. So I don't know. To me, it's like there's a, I don't know. And so many people don't really know what sounds sound like for certain aircraft, you know, like we get into some of those bigger airplanes, and unless you're flying, you know, across the country on a normal basis or whatever, you know, I don't know. A350 sounds are really good though. The 340 sounds are really good. I haven't flown, I mean, obviously we don't have a 7.4, so I can't say that. I mean, obviously the stock sounds, I haven't flown that plane in that stock 7.4, but I don't know. What do I know? Kind of going over that storm we just saw. I mean, we could see it on the PFD here. Go out a little bit. Oh, look at that. Some nastiness. Some nastiness. Let me see on not Volanta, Elevatex, like where exactly this is over. So Billings, of course. Like Montana's just getting wrecked. Yeah, we're gonna be flying like right over this whole thing. I should have looked. Let me see if there's anything on SimBrief that's saying that there's an area that we probably shouldn't fly to or not. Oh, I didn't even think to do that if there was like a no. Let me go ahead and edit the flight plan. Let me see if there's anything in here. Comes down to atmosphere, environs, if that makes sense when it comes to sounds. Exactly, true. Well, it's evolving, right? And I mean, obviously we want just a base good sound pack, but it is always evolving, right? So it makes sense. Okay, so we're good. There's no non-restricted areas along this flight, so we're good. But yeah, I agree though, Albert. Yeah, it changes based off of that. Yeah. At least that baby shut up. My God, you guys remember hearing that baby earlier? Jesus. Mason, they made the baby sounds like, because it sometimes there's like babies crying and stuff depending on what thing is selected for the FS realistic, and baby sounded so real. I was like, dude, Jesus Christ. But yeah. I think we're gonna overtake Thomas along this flight, chat. We're catching his ass. We're like, he was 40 nautical miles ahead of us when we started this flight, and we were about probably 10 miles behind now, and he's lower than us too. Thank God for Boris, though. Boris sounds saved a lot of the aircraft in this sim, especially with their CRJ sounds. I'm hoping that, you know, when I talked to, I think it was Boris a while back, he told me that he was planning on coming out with an ERJ pack, but I don't know if that's even still in development or not anymore, considering that they haven't really released a final version of that plane yet. But hopefully, I would say the FSS 727 when it first came out was but the MD-80 at first was really lame. At least, oh yeah, the MD-80, yeah, Delta, that MD-80 was cheeks. It was cheeks for sure at the start. But man, that immersive audio sound pack for that plane nails. That is such a ooh. Yeah, that immersive audio pack is a must for that plane. It's so good. So good. Would recommend 100%. 100%. So like I was the MD-80 is like a fun plane. If you guys ever got to rip that aircraft around like Hawaii, it's like a lot of fun. It's almost like too much work though for how short those flights are. I think we did that a couple times on stream before when we were doing that. I will definitely, I think this week we'll probably take the Pratt Whitney here across the ocean. I haven't decided yet if I want to fly to Hawaii or fly from Hawaii. And where I haven't decided yet. If I'm going to go to Asia or if I'm going to go to the US, I haven't decided yet either. Like, well, it's not quicker, but as I say, it's almost equivalent depending on where you go. If you go to Japan or something like that. The only downfall is it depends, I guess, on what the winds are doing for that flight. There's so many more options now with that, with this version or variant out. I wired the initial 75,000 deposit for our collab. Let me know when you get it. Oh shit. Hell yeah. All right, let's go. Oh my god. All right, as long as I get my free few times in the full sim, then we're golden. Big bet. All right, yeah. Couple flights in the full sim and we're golden. How's the update? I have a corrupted libraries error on the control panel, so I can't do anything with the plane at the moment. Okay, so Lofter. Wait, did we solve Mason? Did we solve that yesterday or no? Do you remember? Are you here?
What'd you say?
Did we solve that for Robo? Serious question. Did we solve that for Robo yesterday? Or no?
Solved.
He was having that issue with it. Oh, I don't know if you were in here at the time or not. Fuck, I don't think you were. Shit. It is his birthday today, Robo.
Happy birthday, Robo. What was his problem?
He was having an issue, and it sounds like Lofter's having the same problem where he was trying to do the update, and he's getting the corrupted libraries error, and he also
You just redo the libraries. That's all you got to do.
So we tried that, and it was not working.
Anything going on in the forums about that?
I don't know. He said support is currently clueless because I can't uninstall and repair the
Here's
plane
the
or
deal.
whatever.
Here's the deal, chat. Here's the deal.
Here's the deal.
This is many years with FS Lab products. If you're having an issue that you can't figure out, you gotta go to the FS Lab forums.
Sounds like
you can't see everything unless you have an account, and go in and see if other people are having the same issue and see what's going on.
I think I want to say, Lofter, he did solve the problem. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I was like helping him the whole time too, and I'm trying to remember what we did. If I could have swore he got it fixed. Maybe he didn't though. But of course Thomas is deafened because Thomas was for sure here, and Brodsy was here too. They both were here. Have I tried the 727-100 series? I haven't yet, no. And I think I have that plane actually too. And I have not tried it. I'd like to get some 727 handles like for my throttles, but the forums have a few people that have the same problem. So I know when I was trying to help him, I was having him go in and remove from the community folder all three, because there's the 3 files that get generated, right? I do have a Discord, Lofter. Yeah, there it is right there. It just popped up for you. But as far as like what is generated, I want to say that like there's the 3 files that show up in your community folder for the FS Labs like plane, and that is like what you can that is what you can delete and try to see if we can if you can almost download it. Thomas, did we solve Robo's problem yesterday with the FS Labs or no?
I was not here for that.
Thought you were. My bad. But yeah, Lofter, if you go in, RoboProd, whatever, I don't know if it's RoboPod Aviation or what his name is in here, he was having that same issue, and you could probably at him in support or general or whatever. And I wouldn't. Shit, that's only a voice channel. I was gonna say there's you could probably just do it in like one of the channels and just at him.
Yeah, I'll make a support text channel.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
And you can just at him on it, or I'll do it for you. Grab your titties. That's funny. You ever figure out the solution to your FS Labs problem? By the way,
they're saying in the forums, you just go in and just hit repair the FSL libraries in the control center. And then if that doesn't work, just uninstall the products and then reinstall them.
there you go. Works for me. I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, Lofter. Did you try that, Lofter? Try to like hit repair? I know that is an option, but like I didn't know if that would if it'd be that simple or not. Damn, dude, that weather to the left of us, Thomas, is nasty.
On the left?
Yeah.
My weather must not have updated because I don't see shit.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm just seeing like a blanket of weather at this point, but
Oh, you're
like,
right above me, dude.
yep, I'm gonna be passing you for sure. It's about 30 nautical. Yeah, it's about 30 nautical miles off to our south.
I don't see it on my weather radar.
It's pretty nasty.
You're looking at Navigraph?
No, it's on my weather radar, but it is pretty nasty. Like if I click on like where we're flying, even when I look at Elevatex, like we're basically flying right over a massive snowstorm. Which is not good, because what the storm is that I'm seeing is like, I'm curious to see if I'm gonna get whacked with it.
Let's see. My weather hasn't updated just yet. Let me see your clouds. Let me see if I have something to say. Motherfucker, you got an ad on this bitch? Damn.
Yeah, it's Twitch.
Damn, motherfucker got ads out the ad. Oh, it's Robo's birthday?
It is Robo's birthday today.
Fuck his birthday.
All right, so my issue right now is when I click on repair or uninstall on both the libraries and playing, the control panel cycles like it's doing something, and then it just goes back to the up-to-date status. Lofter, did you try to...
Oh, you know, I don't have my radar zoomed out enough, that's why.
Did you try to remove them manually from the community folder, like those 3 files?
There's definitely some shit out there. What's your ground speed?
Ground speed's 392.
You're going 20 knots faster than me.
Yeah, I caught you pretty damn quick, because when we started going up, I was about 40 nautical miles behind you.
I mean, yeah, it took an hour to catch up. Makes sense.
Yeah. Arcana, what's going on? Hey, sorry if this already was asked. I just joined in. How is the FS Labs Neo? It is badass.
What's your Mach? Yeah, must speed up.
Current Mach 7.8.
Actually, I'm gonna let you get like 10. Oh yeah, I'm doing 7.7. So.
Everything is removed manually. So everything's removed manually, and your app is still saying it's installed. But yeah, no, the FS Labs are kind of is sick, dude. I mean, I love this plane. Maybe then, if I personally, if I were you, Lofter, what I would do then is, if you're running into those problems, I would just uninstall the app and then reinstall from their website. You're gonna need your all that info. So before you do any of that, if you want to do that, I would jot all that info down, so you don't have to go in and search up old emails and shit like that to find your product code, all that crap. But I would jot all that down, and then I personally, that's just what I would do if I was running into that problem. I would just remove it and then reinstall it.
That's actually in one of the forum posts by Lefteris himself, which is one of the head honchos of FS Labs.
Oh, to do that?
And he says, yeah, don't delete any folders, don't delete anything, because FS Labs works off the registry in Windows.
Yep.
Yep.
Use the app, the control center, to uninstall everything, close this control center, and then reinstart it and reinstall, or actually restart your computer, then go through the process again of reinstalling. You're not going to lose all your purchase information unless you tell the app to reset the registry. So like when you hit uninstall in the app, it's going to ask you, do you want to reset the registry? Just say no.
Yeah.
And then when you go back to reinstall everything, it'll have all your information in there already.
Oscar,
don't go deleting folders.
As far as the throttle and whatnot, Oscar, everything that's kind of come out lately, I'm not sure if WinWing has updated, or excuse me, Wind Control has updated their app to work with the FS Labs. I don't know if they've done that yet or not. They usually have a pretty up-to-date compatibility list on their website, and if you click on the product, it should tell you what planes it is compatible with. If you scroll down, there'll be like a section that'll say like compatibility. If you click on that, it should tell you every plane that they've updated so far, and then it should tell you if there is one in the works, like FS Labs, if it's not done. Because I think you're not the only person that's asked me if that throttle works with the FS Labs or not. Yeah, I've done that too. I'm at wit's end. It's interesting. Awesome. Thanks, Mike. Get it? Yeah, definitely. I mean, listen, man, it's a sick plane. I think you won't be disappointed. All right, Saffrix, what's going on? Hello. Hi, how are ya? All right, we're pretty smooth, so we'll turn that seatbelt sign back off. Flyer, good morning.
Flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected...
All right, go fuck myself too then. Jeez.
Did you not hear me?
No, I didn't.
Say good morning.
Say you're pulling a brosy there.
I said something. You gotta open your ears.
They were open. I don't think chat heard it either.
I didn't hear anything. You need to fix your shit, Flyer.
Wow. Fuck out of here. I shit just fine.
Yeah, it comes out just nice. Is the cabin announcement from the plane itself or another add-on? So there is the cabin announcements. There is cabin announcements built into the aircraft. It depends on what exactly you're speaking of, because I do have another application that runs the safety video for Delta. So if you're talking about the Delta like specific safety video, no, that's through PAC-X, but there is like specific cabin announcements for this plane. And they actually have specific packs for certain companies in their application. So if you go into their like livery section, is it under the, no, there's another section somewhere. It's like a cabin pack section, and you can click on that and download it. Yeah, Sea-Dog, that is definitely a known issue with this plane for sure, is that it's definitely performance heavy right now, and hopefully they get that fixed. You know, I mean, that's all we can kind of hope for. But yeah, it's just unfortunate. I'm gonna grab, hold on. I'm gonna grab a little plastic bag from downstairs really quick. 1 second. Or and close you out, right, Mason?
That's right. Whatever Rocco says is the gospel.
That's right. Thank you. Got all these Lego pieces down here from the Concorde build. Got all these extra pieces, and they still forgot one piece that was pretty detrimental.
No way. Is it the one with the hot dog water?
Yes.
Damn.
No, out of all the like, they forgot the one piece to the tail. So, to their defense though, they have an amazing system set up to request an extra piece if you don't have it, and they already sent it to me, so it's in the mail. They sent me a tracking, like they said, like, oh, like we've shipped it out to you, and it said it was gonna take like 3 weeks to get here. I'm like, fuck is that little piece coming from? All these like little Lego pieces were like sitting over here, all the extra pieces. All right.
Put my piece in your Lego.
Whoa.
Took a day with these.
Yeah.
I love each other, bitch.
Whoa. All right, so Seattle arrival ATIS information Alpha. It's code 170. What?
The cinematic mode.
Yeah.
So you're cruising. I have a key set to enter the cinematic mode. Oh, that's dope. And I just noticed the camera is so much smoother.
Yes. Yes.
Like the frame dips between changing cameras doesn't exist.
Yes, correct. That was like one of the things I noticed like back in 2020 when Chase Plane came out. So I noticed that as well, like when that was one of the things, like at least for me in 2020, was the camera just seemed like it made it smoother in 2020, and it's the same thing here. It gets sent from their warehouse in Denmark. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Non-Soul coming in with a follow. Hi, how are ya? The flyby is amazing in Chase Plane. I agree. The only thing I'll say, like, is this is the only plane that I'm not like, it's good, but I'm not like crazy about it.
Like
the FS Labs, because it like requires so much to like load. And you don't hear anything because the way they developed this plane is like the sounds and everything like take a second for it to load into the sim. And it's like, it's interesting the way they like did that. Hey now, monkey, that's mean. But for the most part, it's still pretty good though. But yeah, the flyby feature is definitely the best for sure. My favorite is like landing, when you land and you have you know, all the replay views and stuff like that. It's just so much easier than with like the base, you know, the base camera crap you had to like set up every single time. Here it's like you could set up all the angles you want and that's it.
They're gonna have a replay system.
I mean, dude, you get just Sky Dolly's so easy, dude. It's like all you need.
Oh, I don't have Sky Dolly.
Oh, what?
I don't know what Sky Dolly is.
Download that shit, dude. Sky Dolly's on flightsim.to. It's free. By far, probably like one of the best like freeware add-ons. Yeah, dude, that's what I use for replay all the time. It's sick. Chase Plane is where it's at. I agree, Grant. Yo, 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 what up, dog? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Chase Plane is sick. And you throw in FS Realistic Plus with that? How are ya?
Can I install it while the sim is running?
I think so, yeah. I don't think you have to put it in the community folder. I don't think so, right? There's,
I'm gonna wait till we land 5 minutes.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello? Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello?
There.
Have I used the BatSim on 2024? No. Why, is it good? I'm just kidding, Grant. Of course I've used it.
What I do?
I was just messing with it.
What you didn't do, bro.
It's what you didn't do.
What did I do? I was just existing here.
My vPilot isn't working right now in 2024. Like, what happens? Like, it just closes out, or what do you mean? Is there like do you have let's see, I had an open mic issue and fixed that, and then I can't hear controllers or other pilots and no one responds to me. Any thoughts? Well, okay, so a couple of things, Grant. Like, one, what aircraft are you flying when you're trying to use vPilot? Because depending on the plane that you're in, may also not have the radio on, so you may need to actually click on the radio in the sim, and that is connected to the plane. So in vPilot, like, vPilot does connect and use the audio system through the plane. So if you don't have your actual like radio clicked on, that could also be a reason why you're not hearing anybody. And you wouldn't know if controllers could hear you if okay, yeah. So in the AnyBuild 350, not only do you have to turn on both. So there's like the VH1 and the here. So you have to have both of these clicked on in that aircraft. So you hear pilots and not controllers? Discord, does anyone else have any thoughts here?
I might need a reinstall of vPilot.
No, vPilot's not going to do that. Where you,
So,
hear pilots but no controllers.
That's,
Are
you have, there's a setting in, there's a
are you
setting
in controlled
in Windows.
airspace or not?
I would imagine so. I would hope so.
There, first of all, there's a setting in, so there's a setting in Windows that will lower background audio if it detects someone talking. That's one thing you can check. And at the same time, just fucking reinstall vPilot.
Yes, the knob I did that too, reinstalled, same issue on the iFly Max. So the knob, yeah, I double checked on the VATSPI before filing. Okay, so the knob lit up. I did turn off, so that might be my issue. It could be, because this is your volume here. So like, you turn on VH1, like that's, I don't know. I mean, that's interesting. I don't know. I mean, you hear pilots but not controllers, so it doesn't make any sense to me, like how you would hear only the pilots but no controllers.
I got a dumb question.
Okay.
There are no dumb questions, just dumb answers.
Are you in controlled airspace?
I mean, yeah, I think he said he doesn't hear he only hears the pilots responding to them, no controllers.
Is he actually in controlled airspace, or is he outside and out of range of the controllers? Is he, what frequency is he dialed into?
Yeah, I double checked on that VATSIM before filing, or on VATSPI, excuse me, before filing. And you've this is interesting. I like this. All right, let's see here. So you were in emailed support, LOL. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, so you could hear the controller, or you can hear the pilots, but you can't hear the controllers. And because even if your audio in vPilot is set to the headphones, that should all you.
There's no way to separate out.
I know, that's what I'm like.
Yeah, controller audio and pilot audio. That's where I'm asking. Let's just answer some simple questions. Where is he?
Well, no, he said he was in. He answered it. He was in Florida. Said he was in Florida, and he was in the complete blue area, which is like the center area. He said the entire state was.
What airport was he at?
This was last night. Okay. Yeah, what airport, I guess? That's a good question. But he said the whole state of Florida had coverage, which I'm assuming then that meant Jacksonville Center and Miami Center was online, is my guess. He did 2 flights to test Tampa and Fort Lauderdale. Okay, so then that would have been Tampa and Fort Lauderdale, I believe, are both in Miami Center, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
So yeah. Miami Center would have been online if you were in the blue area, which you would have been in coverage the entire way. Ah, okay. So Jack Center was online. Oh, Jack Center was on K-Tampa. Is it? I thought they gave it to Miami Center for Tampa. I think in Orlando.
They did. Yeah, Orlando's Jacksonville, right?
I don't know. It's weird. They cut that line there. It's like a really weird spot. Either way, though, you would still be within voice range regardless, whether you were with Jacksonville or with Tampa or with Miami. Yeah, either way though, you're in definitely range of either center.
Let me ask another question.
Go ahead.
So, and this will happen. You'll get way overmodulated pilots talking on fast sim, right? So when they come through, they like fucking blow your eardrums out. So if you turn your volume down on vPilot, you may be turning it down enough to quiet down all the loud pilots, and then you can't hear the controller.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Is that a possibility?
Potentially. I was also thinking potentially too about in-sim assistant, like assisted settings. Is there something? No.
No.
Not even the auto ATC?
If you're hearing the pilots, you got to be able to hear the controller. There's no way to separate that out. And how do we know? How do you know you didn't hear the controller?
Good point. Do you know something that might be it, bro? Because on my volume slider, I've always had it at 1 and I raised it way up. It could be. I mean, maybe there's, I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it could be. I mean, there's just a way. It's weird that you don't hear the controller. The only way I would like, and even then, like, it still doesn't make any sense because if you're in Florida, whether you're in Jacksonville or you're in Miami, you're still gonna hear both centers because it's not. The only audio that usually gets distorted is the actual pilots talking, not necessarily the center. The majority of the time you can be well outside the airspace of that center and still hear them pretty clearly, where the pilots that are maybe in, let's just say, Jacksonville and you're Miami, you may not hear those Jacksonville pilots because it's too far, but the center you'll always usually hear if you're tuned into the right frequency. But yeah, that's interesting. I mean, that is a weird thing. I've never heard of that, but yeah, something tells me there's something weird with your sound settings or something like that that's probably causing that. little bit past the halfway marker of our flight today. We got a little bit over an hour left of the flight too, so nothing too crazy. What are we looking at? Let's see.
I'm getting ready to come in here into Juno.
Nobody cares.
Okay, screw you.
I've been in Advancing for years and it usually works, so I'm gonna keep messing with it. I appreciate your guys' help. You ever do group flights or anything? I'd be down to join whatever. Yeah, dude, we do flights all the time, man. We're doing one right. Well, kind of doing a group flight right now, but we got a couple. We got Thomas flying with us. He's right behind. He's sniffing my APU hole right now at 2,000 feet below. I'm in Central Time Zone. Awesome. Yeah, definitely. By all means, man.
I just don't know if I can be bothered doing a flight today.
Okay.
Tired of looking at these P3D textures.
By the Mad Dog.
It was a joke, Rosie. What's wrong with you?
It could. Because what could happen, Grant, is that it's like it could just offset the volume. I mean, it's an option. It definitely weird that, like I said, it's definitely weird that it's cutting out only controllers. And the fact that it's still happening in the max, and it's, you know, the 350 I can understand because the 350 comes with the radios off and you have to turn them on. But if you're in the max is always set on. So I'm surprised that it's happening in both planes.
It's not the airplane.
Yeah, no, that ruled out like what I was potentially thinking it could have been was the airplane.
Is he simming right now?
I don't think so. If he was, I would assume that.
Is he able to sim?
First controller yelled at me about the open mic. Yeah, well, the open mic stinks because you essentially take up the ability for anybody else to kind of talk without having to step over you. But that's happened to me once or twice before, though, where like I'll try to swap because if I go from, for instance, if I go from like my side stick to the yoke, right, and I got to push the talk buttons. Sometimes when I click this side stick, some of the other buttons will activate over over the one that I want, and if I don't realize it and I click OK, then I'm just stuck on a hot mic. So no, they won't make that big of a deal about it. Captain AJ, what's going on? Hey Rock, how was your trip? It was good, man. It was good. It was nice to be in some warm weather, but it was like a little tease because I got back and I was freezing my ass off. So it was like, dude, it was like one day it was like 80 degrees out. I was like, oh my god, this is so nice. Seeing the sun, I just literally sat out in the sun like.
Yeah, lucky. It was so snow
man.
over here and ice everywhere. I can't drive. They won't let me drive because there's ice.
Yeah, it's 84 today. Lucky, man. Holy shit, that's literally what I did because I was flying the A350. I had to push the talk on my Boeing yoke and switched it back to the... Yeah. Yeah, well, that's because sometimes buttons will activate, right, without you trying to activate the button. So buttons will activate just depending on what's going on. And when it does that, if you don't catch it, it'll just hot mic the B pilot. Usually they're pretty good though at messaging you saying like, hey, like you either disconnect or reconnect a different mic or whatever. Usually they're pretty good. Yeah, the Bravo Quadrant will definitely do that.
Hey, Rocco.
Yes.
Could I get big screen in a bit, please?
Sure.
No,
Yeah.
nobody cares.
Oh, but.
But
You're gonna crash.
what?
No,
yeah,
I'm not.
Why do we want to watch 2 frames per second?
It's
a
19
good point.
right now.
What is your incessant
Oh, it's gonna be 2
desire?
frames per second with him going into Juno.
Yeah. What's your incessant desire to have everybody watch your POS computer? I don't get it.
There is none.
Why do you want everybody to watch you?
I mean, you don't have to. It's just.
Don't worry.
I didn't know. No,
It's
I'm asking
it's
you.
fun to get.
No,
feedback.
you're not
It's
answering
fun
the question.
To get
Why
feedback.
do you need to have everybody watch you?
Because it's fun to get feedback.
Oh.
He wants to get
You
feedback.
have fun hearing our feedback, dude. We trash on you. You like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Go
And I
ahead,
know
put him
what
on the
can-
big screen.
I
Let's
got him
go.
on the
Fuck
big
it.
screen. I got him on the
Let's
big
go.
screen already.
Let's
Don't
go.
worry.
Let's go.
I haven't bought FS Realistic Pro to
Let's
use
go.
with
Okay.
Chase Plane
Tell
on
the chat to get
24.
ready.
What is
We're gonna give him some. We're gonna give him some
Eh.
feedback. All right. We're gonna give you so much feedback. You're not gonna know what to do.
I'm
scared for this.
So
I'm
Grant,
watching.
you don't need to get FS Realistic Pro. If you do have Chase Plane, get FS Realistic Plus. That's what you want. FS Realistic Pro will be basically for people that don't have Chase Plane, and then FS Realistic Plus is FS Realistic Pro with added features. But essentially, what it does is it integrates with Chase Plane and the camera system. And I have a video on my YouTube channel that you can watch. It's got, it'll kind of give you an overview of what the app does in regards with Chase Plane, but it essentially just allows like the camera to make movements and stuff like that, and just utilizes some of the features that FS Realistic has, and then integrates Chase Plane with it. So your camera will have more of a free-flowing movement in the sim, which is pretty cool. Like, so if you're taxiing on the ground and you turn left or you turn right, the camera will slightly move in those directions, kind of like how you would in IRL. Like, you're not going to just turn the plane to the right and not look to the right at all, right? So same thing goes like when you turn the aircraft left or right, and like you're usually going to look in that general direction when you're making a turn. So I wouldn't say optimizing it by any. I don't think it optimizes it. It just it allows for a more like free-flowing experience. I don't know. It's almost like having a Tobii eye tracker without having a Tobii eye tracker. You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess that maybe would be a better idea or a better correlation. I don't know. It's pretty nice though. It's nice. It's the sounds are amazing too. Like, they did do some updates to sounds and whatnot. Oof. It's good. It's definitely worth it. And
It's realistic.
if you do own FS Realistic, oh wait, you said you haven't. Okay, my bad. You haven't bought
This
that.
is why I can't watch you. I can't watch.
My camera was messed up.
No,
so I had to do that.
you just fucking bouncing all over the place around the airplane.
Got track
I
IR
got some
sitting out.
feedback for you right now. Stay in the goddamn cockpit when you're on approach.
My camera was messed up. I tried resetting my camera and it wouldn't reset.
Oh, Rocco, are you hearing this BS? Say, you're worse than Kenko. In and out, all around, wing view, window. Okay, back in the cockpit. Let's go 20 different positions in the cockpit. Oh no, wait a minute. Let's go back outside. It's like fucking makes me airsick watching him.
Airsick. Oh, that's funny.
What approach are you doing?
On Zulu.
Following the lights. That's all you got to do.
Yep.
Track IR is interesting. When I was looking at either getting a Tobii eye tracker or the Track IR, I mean, Track IR is definitely cheaper than Tobii eye tracker, but I just didn't want anything on my headset or having to wear anything, so I was like, I'm going with the Tobii eye tracker. I think I got that over Black Friday, actually. I got a pretty damn good deal on it, too. Well, deal. The Tobii eye tracker is camera, like infrared cameras, where Track IR actually relies on a sensor that you put down or put on, like, you put like on like your headset or whatever, and then it tracks. I think it still uses, I don't know if it still uses infrared. I forgot exactly what track IR uses for its capturing, but I know it has like its own sensor thing that you put somewhere, and then it does it based off of that sensor. I don't know which one is more accurate, if there is one that's more accurate, but yeah, I mean the Tobii eye tracker is nice, just more expensive, that's all. It kind of says I love my Tobii. Exactly. Yeah, it's nice. It's super discreet too. Like I don't even know if you guys, we'll bring them back up here. I don't even know if you guys can kind of see mine. It sits like right there on the bottom of the monitor. So it's pretty nice. No, yeah. The Tobii's like that. I'm talking about the. We're talking about the other one though, the Track IR. That's like something that you wear. The Tobii, yeah, is just your face. Okay. But yeah. Now my wife's going on a call. I'm gonna get yelled at.
Uh-oh.
Right though, soon we'll have 2 different rooms and I won't have to worry about it.
Reminds me of the last time I went to Alaska or Juneau.
Oh no. Not looking too good for you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I tried Track IR. I returned it the same day I came in. I didn't like it. Put on and I had her. Yeah, stupid. Yep. Stay Intentions is really good, man. It's really, really good. It's definitely, in my opinion, the best like AI ATC out there. look at the rain going through his like HUD. "12 FPS, bro. That's insane."
Shut up.
It's just crazy.
Yeah, I can't do it with this HUD. I can't. I hate that thing.
All right, here he goes, chat. Here he goes. You're doing well.
So far, so good.
Not bad, Brosy. All 3 FPS of your simulation.
Yeah.
Look at that. Center line and everything.
Yep.
Oh.
Nobody cares.
I really don't like it. I really like Beyond ATC. I don't like the subscription format. Yeah, that does stink. The subscription format does stink. I do agree with that. Not bad, Brosy.
Thank you, thank you.
See, he just does this because he just needs to have recognition.
No, I want feedback.
No, you don't. You're looking for recognition. Just
No.
admit it.
No.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
I agree as well.
Don't
but I just
start with your 12-year-old nuh-uh.
I just said screw it and paid for the year. Yeah. Dude, same.
Nuh-uh.
No. I think Say Intentions is definitely worth the money, though. It sounds less robotic to me than Beyond ATC, but
I was going to do a Neo rip to Newark, but I'm just not interested.
could have flown with us.
I just don't feel like
me.
flying at all.
Uh,
Especially not with Rosie.
What did I do?
I don't want to fly to Appleton.
the
I'm not going to
Appleton.
Appleton.
The NA350.
I'm going back to Seattle.
That's tough, man. What's your two favorite current planes? All right, let's go around the Discord. Rosie, what's your two favorite planes in the sim?
The Max and the 777 Whiskey.
Ooh. Mason.
Concorde and the Mad Dog.
Ooh. Flyer.
The 11 and the 727.
Ooh, yeah, I kind of guessed that one.
Variety.
Grant says which 777? I agree, Rosie. Which 777?
I said the Whiskey, the 300DR.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah.
That's tough, man. What is my favorite planes?
Forever 2.
I know, two planes. I think the iFly, for sure, is one of them. And if I had to pick, I'm gonna go with long haul here.
I mean, I got myself a regional and a haul too. Well, kind of.
The Concorde's a long haul. It's just fast long haul.
Yeah.
Gas guzzling long haul.
I'm trying to think. What would I say? I would say the 777, but it's kind of like, I don't know.
Yes, but which one?
I like the 340 better than that.
Ah.
But I also like the 350.
Oh yeah, I got the honoring those who serve liberty.
I think if I had to pick a heavy, I would go with the A340. So I'm gonna go with the iFly and the 340. Yeah, you know what though? Yeah, I'll go with the iFly.
It is a badass airplane.
Minus the iPad. It's the only downfall to that
Yeah.
thing. That EFB thing is
They're supposed
ass.
to fix it though.
I know.
Eventually. When? We may never know.
Because like realistically speaking, I think from like I mean, PMDG's planes are okay. They're nothing like crazy, but they're what you would expect. You know what I mean? Like just quality. But like not like I don't know if I had to say like the best plane. The iFly is just nasty. That plane's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd go with
Depends on what you're defining as good. So what aspect of the airplane?
I think just overall, like everything from performance in the sim, obviously like the quality of like the airplane's textures to you visually speaking. Obviously, the plane from a simulation standpoint's really good. The EFB really stinks, and that's what kind of is my one drawback to that plane. The MD-11 and the A350. Yeah, Monkey, that's a good combo. The MD-11's sick. That plane is sick. PMDG's got to stop the BS. The 900 is nothing new. Bluebird does a good 767. Yeah, the 7.5 will be pretty sweet. It's pretty nice. I had some hands-on experience with it. It's pretty nice.
Oh, the joys of GSX. Click ready for pushback, and then it goes, oh, we're going to restart. Or crash, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. Have you all guys had the fueling issue? It wouldn't let me, like, fuel.
What? For what?
The GSX.
I don't even
I
bother with
clicked
GSX refueling. It's annoying as hell.
GSX is kind of weird with the refueling though, because it depends on what plane you're in and if they have like their own refueling system built in and how it works. Because like there's some planes where you can call refueling from GSX and it like doesn't refuel.
Negative 164, by the way.
The MD-11.
Like there's just some planes you have to kind of like go through and like do it manually. Is Honeycomb still being hated on? Knock on wood. My Bravo still works after. Yeah. I don't think I mean, the only thing that was really back ordered was the Charlie rudder pedals. Like the Charlie rudders is like really what kind of got them in some weird mess, because they were supposed to release them. Then there was a bunch of pre-orders, but they never fulfilled them because of the whole company situation. But I mean, I think Honeycomb is back on track with where they were. Do you have any issues with the Bravo where the throttles are too heavy and they start moving slowly towards idle? Tighten the tension spring on the right side of the Bravo. Should be a clockwise.
I like the visual behind that.
Clockwise. Hey, you know, like, listen. We're in the business of visualization here. Didn't know that was the thing. Yeah. The thing on the right is your tension spring. So the farther to the right you go, the tighter that tension's going to be. Ooh, Brosy took the Hughes tag, huh, for Discord?
Yep.
Yeah, you did.
Yep. J Aviation livery though, I'm flying.
I used to always fly J Aviation liveries. Then some of those Hughes liveries that have been coming out are nasty. tell us what gate to go to once we get a little bit closer to Seattle. I got some like poop on the windshield. Look at that.
Poop?
I don't know. I am glad they kind of removed the whole like it's getting like bugs all over your window every single time you took off. Right. Chase Plane was great till I forgot to delete default key assignments on my keyboard to camera views.
Oh, I got myself a new screensaver. Yeah.
I was gonna say, isn't that like an option they give you like right in the very beginning?
What'd you get, Rosie?
I got myself a new background. I just took a
Who cares?
Just telling myself.
Oh, you're getting rid of our picture for that one? Come on.
Yep.
Come
I think yours is still on my browser though. Yeah, it's on my browser still.
Come on.
He'll live.
I don't know, Brosie. I don't know. It's almost like I'm taking it I mean, I'm kind of taking it personal that you're doing that.
Aww.
Right, dude, whatever. We didn't want you to, we didn't want to be there. It's fine.
We're okay, bro.
I posed hard for that photo.
Oh my god. I posed hard for this photo. Come on, Rosie, come on. What?
See, does
What?
let's see here. We're on flight radar. We're seeing what's flying out of here. 359s. Yeah, out of Seattle. The 38's going. Fort Lauderdale. Damn, dude. Seattle to Fort Lauderdale. That's a long flight. They're going back to Mini.
Anchorage to New York's pretty long. Done that one before.
Oh yeah, I've done Anchorage to Seattle in IRL plenty of times.
No, Anchorage to New York.
Coach says that sounds like our next flight. Seattle to Fort Lauderdale. Come on. How about Honolulu? Ooh, they fly the 321Neo from Seattle to Honolulu. Damn. Flying from Atlanta to Las Vegas. Ooh. Vegas sounds fun. Might have How's the FS 321? It's good, man. It's really good. I mean, oh, look at this, Hoach. JFK. Delta 415, 321Neo out of Seattle, JFK. There you go. I was looking for more of a like a flight to Seattle, but it doesn't look like they're ripping this plane to Seattle. Only back to Mini, Fort Lauderdale, and JFK and Honolulu. Yeah, you should have. It always generates too when you post in, like, if you say Discord, it should always bring it up in the in the chat there. Let's see here. Here's a Anchorage in the 738. Yuck.
You don't like Anchorage?
I mean, I do like Anchorage, but that's a long flight.
Rosie, we don't like anything you like. How about that?
Okay.
Aw, Brosy, come on.
Did you guys hear that United's gonna start offering service to Split from Newark?
To where?
To Split in Croatia.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Damn, Orlando?
6-3s in there.
All right, Delta, let's go with... We're going to be 941. We're going to expect a 2005. We'll generate this flight plan. So down to Salt Lake City. 1 hour and 31 minutes of airtime. $35,000 feet. Cross index of 5. Sema 2, the Sema. Alright, that should be plenty. Be perfect. Damn, so their flights out of Seattle are like long as shit. Happy birthday, Robo.
You want to do a 321Neo flight, you should go from Seattle to Iceland.
Ooh. But that's Iceland Air, is it not?
Yep.
Yeah. I said happy birthday.
Thank you.
How old are you today now?
Yes. 27 today.
27.
Ouch.
Yep. 3 more years, so I'm
Why, ouch?
He's old. That's why.
Got news for you, Rosie.
What?
Mason's older.
27's not
Newsflash,
old.
I
You
knew
guys are
that.
still babies, for fuck's sake.
Baby.
He says 27, and dumbass teenager says, ouch.
Yeah.
Fucking teenager. I hate teenagers.
So yeah, but
Love you too, Mason.
Rocco, we are going over to Pluckers.
Ooh.
One over in the village. Maybe
Oh,
about
yeah.
tonight.
Fuckers going to pluckers.
Damn,
Where
I'm
my
about to
mom
be
and dad
33.
are.
I'm old. Ah, Grant, you're not old. Don't worry.
Birthday dinner.
You asked me, I think anyone older than me is old.
Robo, did you ever figure out your FS Labs problem?
Yeah, I'm flying the aircraft right now.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, what did you do to fix it?
So, within, if you actually go into the, so it was funny because I ended up finding the path through the iFly manager.
Correct.
But
the folder,
so,
right?
Yeah, so, if you go into, I believe it was Microsoft Flight Sim 2024.
Mm-hmm.
Just the route for your app data roaming.
Yeah.
For it. There's an exe.html that you have to delete, and then you can reinstall the FS Labs, and it'll recreate that for you.
Got it, and that's what fixed it. That's right.
That's what fixed it.
Yeah. All right, let me see. Is Lofters? I think Lofters in here.
Like a pin drop. It sounds like the intro to Beats in the Trap by Nicki Minaj.
Trap.
You know.
But just ain't shit in my Hit a motherfucking oh my god.
And then I think Lofter was.
Wow.
Lofter's still even in here? I don't know. It's been a minute since I've heard his name.
Yeah, my thing was I was getting that exe HTML error, and that's I don't know if they were getting that same thing, but that's what I did.
Yeah, it was the same thing.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. By the way, I got double-sided tape today for my what's it called? For my throttle cutoffs.
Nice.
You know how I was having that issue?
Mm-hmm. Love to hear it. That's good. Often do you stream? Whenever I'm home, honestly, and I have the ability to. So I try to stream it minimum once a week. It just kind of depends on if I'm gone for work and I'm not home. Like I'll be home for the next pretty much 2 weeks. Tomorrow tomorrow I'll be busy pretty much all day, so I'll probably do like a long haul through. I don't even know if I'll do a long haul, but I'll be gone pretty much the whole day, and then Wednesday we'll probably have a stream in the morning. Thursday we'll have a stream in the morning. Friday we'll have a stream in the morning.
Oh, Rocco's live?
He is live. Back. I can't say that, I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Whoa. All right, I tagged him in the support channel, so hopefully
Hopefully he'll come back in, and then I can explain the solution to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
If he hasn't gotten the solution already.
I'm doing Viva Aero bus stops.
Ooh.
Viva Aero bus.
Ooh.
Flying in Mexico.
Only one behind me. Not bad. I'm in Florida. Oh, yeah. 1 hour. Yeah. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I think I was supposed to order food, but my wife never sent me what she wanted.
You got to assume.
What's that?
You have to assume.
I got to assume. Yeah.
And then
just
if
get her
not
whatever you
right,
get.
she'll divorce you.
Or actually, if she says she's not hungry, just get her like an extra side of fries and a little bit of your and like an extra burger.
Yep.
Just a little bit of the extra side. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I gotta add, hold on. It's crazy, bro. They want... I'm gonna have to wait until she tells me what she wants.
Get her nothing.
Now, see, then that's where Brosi, you don't understand is that if you get her nothing, then she's gonna be really pissed. And you know what they say, happy wife, happy life.
Company message.
Yeah, well, I feel like even with a happy wife, you're not gonna have a happy life.
Wow.
Because that ended at the marriage. Did not.
Seattle Tacoma International arrival information for us. Stand Bravo 6. All right. Expected at Bravo 6. Where the heck is that at? Oh, on the other side. Like where Southwest parks, isn't it? Bravo 6? I guess Delta probably parks in those corner gates. All right. We're gonna be on the arrival here now. Look at that. Yeah, well, see, the difference is the wife, you know, now that, you know, she's pregnant, I feel like no matter what I gotta make sure that I'm following through.
She's pregnant?
Crazy Dunk. Oh, what up, Crazy Dunk? Subscribe for 8 months at Tier 1. You are crazy, dog. Broke it yet? No. Okay. I'm okay. What, you reached the three stream streak? How's the whale liner flying? Do I need to get my fix-it kit out yet? No, you do not, Crazy. What's up, dog? How we doing, buddy? And thanks, Grant. We appreciate it. Thank you. All 33 seconds it took. Oh, man. Bruh. He goes, I'm all good, man. Been a slog. I'm glad it's out and in the wild. You have me to blame for the wing flex, I'm afraid. Listen. I'm just glad. I'm glad the aircraft's out, man. That's all that matters. I've been waiting and waiting and waiting and then waiting. And then while I was waiting, I was still waiting. On waiting. Oh, man. We got the easy part. We do, Grant. We do indeed. We do indeed. But now the smile I had and then how it, so I was so happy but so pissed at the same time because I was gone and I knew like I had another like 3 days before I could be home. Give it a rip, and I was so upset. But I'm just happy that I'm happy to finally fly this plane. It's a great bird, especially with these latest updates. It is, man. It is. You and me both just wanted to pop in and make sure life was good. I saw your Discord post, actually. I went, my bad. Yeah. Oh, man. Nah, we appreciate you dropping in, buddy. We appreciate you dropping in. Thank you. Good to see you, and good job, man. Good job. We're just happy to have it. Have I tried the fly-by-wire 380? I have, and it's really good. It's come a long way. It's crazy though when you compare the difference between like the 380 and then the 350, and you can kind of compare the two. My Discord like crash? Hello. Hello? Hello? Oh. Yeah, I think Discord crashed. Oh, we could talk about Mason. Exactly. They should be Grant. Yeah, but I mean, one's a payware, one's a freeware, so you're only getting, you know, X, Y, and Z with the one from fly-by-wire. But yeah, I mean, the 350 from Any Builds is definitely more in depth, and you can tell when you start going through the actual plane. I agree with you, Lazo. Yeah, but one's free, one will be payware, right? So obviously I'm biased too, because yeah, being partnered with Any Builds, right? My opinion doesn't matter at that point. But you know me, guys. You guys know me. I'm gonna be brutal honest with regardless of what product I review or view, whether it's free or not. What is going on with my Discord here? Hold on. I need to... Let me get rid of Discord here. I'm gonna end Discord and then reopen it up. It's being weird. Alright, there we go. It's back up. There we go. Can you hear me?
See.
Okay, my Discord crashed or something. Like I was having like zero connection problem, or like having a connection problem. Like how the first thing someone said was, okay, now we can talk shit about Mason. But I agree, though. I think the any A380 is going to be pretty nasty. I am curious to see when that's going to come out.
It's supposed to come out last year.
Was it?
That's what they said at the beginning of last year. We're doing the A380 and A350 and the A380. They'll both be this year.
All right, it doesn't have time. I will be back.
Mr. Yeah. Whatever.
Just leave. We don't care.
Okay, bye. Okay,
Go. Bye.
We don't care. Bye. Just leave. God.
What's with everybody that's got to give us a big explanation of why they're leaving? Just say, gotta go. Bye. That's all you gotta say, right, Rocco?
That's right.
Yeah,
All right, Robo,
I don't
stay.
need to know, oh, I gotta go into town and take care of some business.
Like it's the
Give a
Wild
shit.
Wild West.
I know, we don't give a shit.
I gotta head into town and pick up a couple cattle.
Yeah. Why do you just say I gotta go to court?
Yeah.
I gotta go to court.
Mr. Any Builds, is the A340 worth getting? Absolutely. That plane is sick. I love that plane. L1011 is coming out first, then A380.
Yeah. When he comes in, if you wanna, I'm gonna share my screen so that way he can see.
Yeah,
as
that
to
works.
What I did. Yeah, this way. Cause I still got some time before I'm at top of climbing this.
Why and how getting bother, you know? Oh, getting
English?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
English.exe?
But I know you said why and how. I would say the 340 is just like I mean, overall, like the modeling of the plane, the sound, dude. Oh, dude, like that plane is so nice. Obviously, from like a typical Airbus cockpit, everything is what you would expect. The simulation's really, really good. It flies amazing. Like I said, I mean, it's everything you would expect for a good fidelity airplane. So. Oh, there we go. Yeah. No, you're good. No, I mean, there's really not much to say about it other than it's just a really good plane. It's nice.
Chad, I'm pre-gaming.
Oh, nice. Rank your top 5 planes today. Oh, shit, man. No, Hoach, get out of here with that question. It had VNAV issues? No, I didn't. I never had any of those problems personally. Ooh, I heard it. I heard it, Robo. Already though, bro? It's 12:40.
I know. So, actually, that was just Pepsi, by the way.
Oh, okay.
And it's well far away from my PC.
Yeah, keep it away.
I am keeping that shit away.
If I had to be honest, I would say my top 5 planes. I'm not gonna put them in order because I don't know if I would say I have an order for them, but I would probably go the iFly Max. Go iFly Max, the FS Labs. I'd go obviously the NE 340. I would say even the A350. And then I'd probably throw and I'm really stuck on that like 5th plane because I think the MD-11 is badass. I think the MD-80 is badass. I think the ERJ is badass. And I think the 777's badass. The Phoenix 320.
Bucko has a long good think on that one.
I don't know. I mean, by default, I probably should say the Phoenix should be in that top 5. So we'll go with the Phoenix. We'll put that in the top 5 for me.
What's top 3 here?
It was top 5 airplanes today, and I said, for me, I said the Max, the FS Labs, 340, 350, and Phoenix. To be honest with you, chat, I would be set on the Max, the FS Labs, the 350, and the Phoenix. The 340 is just more of a personal favorite because I've been on it in IRL, but I don't know if that necessarily is the top 5 planes. I think that 5th spot really battles because you have like the MD-80, the MD-11, the 340, the 777. I mean, it kind of just comes down, I think, to a preference. I mean, they're all preference, right? But
right.
I was going to buy the 200 ER 777 for the engine options. In your opinion, and the reason to get the 300 over it? Well, I think the 200 is just better, you know, because it's not as long. Just flies nicer.
Alright, laughter's here, by the way.
I gotta control my laughter. Oh, man. Grant, that's a very inside joke here in the Discord Savage Discord.
Yeah.
Let me know whenever you're ready for me to explain.
Yes. Lofter, 2 seconds. I will tell you that the 200 ER is nice because it's honestly like you get a lot of domestic routes that fly with that plane, so that's another big reason why I would go with the 200 ER over the 300. But I don't like either way. You're good with either one you go with. It just depends on
there's a more variety of routes too when it comes to the 200.
Yeah.
Because the 300 is very
long,
purpose built for long haul, whatever, and so is the 200. But
right.
There's a lot more variety.
Correct.
Of locations that the 200 will go to.
Yeah.
Whereas the American Airlines with their, just specifically American Airlines with their 300 ER, are.
Right.
Miami to LA, LA to Sydney, or DFW to London, and that's about it.
Yeah, I agree.
Whereas their 200s go everywhere.
I do agree. Lofter, here is a solution for you. I got the Discord sharing screen here up on the iPad. So Robo, it's your time to shine. Go ahead.
All right, so Lofter, if you're getting that same MSFS 24 EXE HTML issue, by the way, figured out if you go into your, you can either find this path through your, if you have the iFly Max, or you do it like how I'm doing it here, is you'll go into your C drive, you'll go to users, click on your name, go to app data, go to roaming, and then you're going to search down for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. And then this EXE that looks like a Microsoft Edge link, you're going to want to delete that after you've uninstalled, after you've made sure you've uninstalled the FSL liveries, the libraries, and the Flight Sim Labs itself. You're going to want to delete this and then try to reinstall everything again, because it'll rebuild that EXE. And that's what I had. I had that same issue, and that's what I did, was just delete this, and it worked. If it's Rocco, I think that your like little iPad screen's kind of
was it messed up?
Messed up, but yeah, it was kind of a little bit messed up. But this exe.html, yeah, that's what I had to do. And it worked. So give it a try, see if that works for you. If it,
the name of the exe, the name of the exe is just exe.
Yeah, just exe.
There's literally just a file called exe, and then it's like Microsoft.
It's an HTML file.
Yeah.
It looks like a Microsoft Edge logo if you've got it, if it's set up that way.
And Tracker, back to your question. You asked me what my opinion of the 380. I think it's badass. It's a good plane. It had a lot of issues in the very beginning just due to like VRAM and just performance, but it's a good plane, man. It's nice. It's just when you fly the 350 and you see the differences, like with the in-depth part of it, you know, that's where the 380 lacks. But other than that, man, you get from point A to point B, no problem. It's nice. I use the experimental version when I do fly it, but dude, to be honest with you, I've flown that plane like maybe 5 times in my life. Okay, cool. I really appreciate it, guys. Yeah, no problem, Lofty. I hope that works. Let me know if it works or not. Yeah, so I'm not the best person for like an opinion on that plane because I've only flown it a few times, but the last time I flew it, it was really good. It flew nice. I mean, it's just such a big plane, you know? Gonna test that on a 16-hour flight. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy, Jack. Yeah, that's insane, but sick though. Alright, it wants me to enter in the destination data. We'll let you know if it survives. I think Jamie did an overnight flight, didn't he? In the A380 recently?
Yeah, he did. I don't know how that went.
He did say, because he was, I remember like when I tuned in, he was like, I just really hope it lasts the entirety of the flight. I was like, oh boy. Alright, Auto ATC is reaching out to send via the Glazer 3 arrival. Seattle altimeter 3028. No separation services are provided. Okay, thank you.
There are no separation services provided. Apparently.
Alright, our destination data is in, and our top of descent is about 25 miles or so.
Oh, is it?
It is indeed, sir. Yes.
It is indeed, sir.
Indeed. Yes.
What is looking like in Seattle? Chewy's also in Seattle.
I mean, isn't everybody going to Seattle?
Nope.
Wait, Chewy's going to Seattle right now?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
How far is he though?
He just took off on a Saturday.
Oh shit.
We'll be there before him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for sure. I was gonna say, damn. DFW to, oh, you're doing the Qantas 380 flight? Nice.
I love that Qantas 380 flight. It's always fun.
Have you seen it all about?
Sorry.
No, it's funny.
Sorry. 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 Hey, it's my birthday. I can slurp in the mic if I want to.
Yeah. Just make sure what you're slurping is still what that is, you know.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like it.
Gosh. It's my birthday. I can do whatever the fuck I want, bitch.
Whoa.
Whoa, you still
Whoa.
Nigga,
Whoa.
What? What?
I'm gonna fuck your birthday now. You think nigga, that's your last.
I'm doing LAX to, oh damn, LAX to, is that DXB? That's Dubai, right?
Goodbye.
No, that was Jamie doing that DFW. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I do remember that being the stream was.
DFW Sydney, damn.
Yeah, that's the one Qantas flight they do.
That's the IRL, right?
Yeah, IRL, yeah.
Yep.
And then what Air New Zealand does JFK Auckland, right?
I have no idea. That sounds fucking Jesus.
Oh,
Is
they
that
do. They
is that in
do.
the 350?
No, 788.
Oh.
JFK
Another
Auckland.
another extremely underrated plane is the Bravo airspace. The Bravo airspace.
Yeah, Air New Zealand 1. It's an 18-hour and 10-minute flight.
Man, dude, that's crazy.
Actually, right, the real flight right now is actually over Houston.
Really?
Yep, over Houston.
Almost time for the top of drop.
Yeah, they do it on the 7. Oh, they do it on the 789. That was the 788. 789. 8,843 miles.
Dang, dude.
JFK to Auckland, New Zealand. That is a long flight, bro.
So long. Yeah, that is so long.
From Auckland to JFK is 15 hours and 40 minutes on average. JFK Auckland against the wind, it's 18 hours. Wait, let me get the average.
Oh.
The average is 17 hours and 30 minutes.
Ew.
Like, can you imagine?
No.
Dude? Like, that's long.
That sounds terrible.
Like, if you're not in first class, dude, you're miserable. Unless you're like 5'2" and you can still swing your feet.
Is there extra mapping needed for the 4 engines on the 340, or you think my 2-engine profile will just work on my Bravo? I mean, oh shit.
You have to I would make your own profile to make your Bravo. Like, if you have dual throttles on the Bravo, have one throttle control 1 and 2, the other one's 3 and 4. That's the way I have it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what?
You descended yet?
Yep.
Okay.
I was.
Your arrow just changed on the TKS.
Yeah, I was gonna say you would definitely need to change it because the throttles are gonna be synced to just 1 and 2, so you will need to change and like make sure that your left throttle is set to 2, engine 1 and 2, and then 3 and 4 will be set to the second throttle.
And if you need help configuring that, you can go to Google and type in.
What you need is this: the 4-engine throttle set, and then you won't have to worry. YouTube is my friend. It's everybody's friend. Can you smell that? What the rock is cooking? What up, Sean? How we doing, buddy?
What
Oh,
is he
you'd rather
cooking?
use two? Interesting. Interesting. Make 1 control, 1 and 3, and do the other. Yeah. No, I'm descending, but
Yeah, I'm disappointed at Green Day, by the way.
I was waiting for your text to let me know what you wanted. I know, but you didn't send me what you wanted.
So yeah, I'm disappointed by Green Day.
Why? What did Green Bay do to you?
Green Day, the band Green Day.
Oh, you're disappointed in the band Green Day.
I'm disappointed in them.
My bad. Why?
They didn't deliver the infamous lyrics that they've been delivering for the past few performances.
What was that?
And I will not get into it because it's politics.
Oh.
But I'm mad.
I didn't. What do you call it? As I say, I was like, I don't even know what that means.
Okay, let me just say it. So instead of them saying in their song American Idiot, them saying, I'm not part of a redneck agenda, they usually pull it as, I'm not part of a MAGA agenda.
Oh.
Yeah. And so I was really hoping that they were going to say that, because that would have been a big FU. Because as if the whole Super Bowl was not a big FU, but, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care. I mean, that would work. Well, if that's what you... But you let me know. That's fine too. So let's see here. That way I have flaps and spoilers. Yeah, I mean, you could do it that way, Grant. Either way. I'm good, homie. It was, how's it going over there? It's going good, brother. It's going good. Can't complain.
Dookie.
Dookie. Started our top of drop here into lovely Seattle.
You gonna do a long haul after this one?
I'm not doing a long haul. I'm gonna go down to Salt Lake City from here. Yeah.
Long haul my meter crossover.
That's crazy.
Bumpy going over these mountains.
You received my thing. Oh, the email? Nice.
I mean, your wife is supposed to receive the things.
Does the FS Labs only have LEAP engines or also Pratt Whitneys? They do have the Pratt Whitneys. We're flying in the Pratt Whitneys right now. So the Pratt Whitneys have like this like turquoise looking color inside the engines. The engines are also different as well. The Pratt Whitneys are more like circular and like kind of round, and they're not very like long engines, where the LEAP engines are definitely a little bit longer. Different sounding as well, and not many companies fly the LEAPs compared to the Pratt Whitneys. I gotta make the food now, or make the food. I got the order in. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, look at these views. How are ya? Okay. Let's see here. Okay. What did you send me?
Bro, found it kind of funny that there's always a streaker at Super Bowl.
Was there one? I heard that. I
Yeah,
heard them.
There was.
I heard them
ran
say
up
that
on
there
the
was
field
something.
Shirtless. Luckily, it was one of the Patriots players actually tackled him down a little bit, and then you had like 5 security guards just on his ass after that with PD.
Nice.
It was funny as hell. That's why, like, if you were to like watch the like the actual Super Bowl broadcast, they say, "Hey, yeah, there's somebody on the field."
Yeah, I heard
a
that.
fan on the field. They just didn't want to show it because it could have been someone fully butt ass naked. So, what was your favorite Super Bowl commercial, Rocco?
I don't really care for that kind of shit.
I like the 50 Cent door dashing.
Where it only installed Leap on your system. Yeah, Arcana, you have to go into the channel part. So if you go into the application and then in the settings on the left side, if you go down a little cogwheel, there's like the big cogwheel. Click on that top right corner of the settings section. There'll be a spot where you enter in your email and your password. And then there'll be a little drop down underneath that that'll show like what release you're on. It'll say public. You can drop that one down and it'll say experimental. Click on the experimental, save the settings, close the app out, reload the app up, and it should be all good to go. And then you just got to download the latest version. Oh, you flew into Alaska this morning. Dude, Alaska's sick to fly into in the morning. You get the sun coming over those mountains and stuff too. There's Siphon, what's going on? Hi, what do you think of the Neos? I love them, man. They're sick. They're sick. Big fan. Big fan.
Big fan.
I never, let's see here. I never drop correctly on the Airbus. Timing of the top of drop with that line. Well, it depends, right? Like the profile will tell you where to, like there'll be that little top of descent marker. You're always supposed to technically drop like slightly before it. They do that IRL all the time too. They'll click on it before they actually reach it, just so that you could be a little bit ahead of that profile. But for the most part, it's usually still pretty good. Yeah, no problem, Arcana. No problem. How do you get the root overlay for the stream? Is it in Volanta? Above me? No, that is the Fly Live Studio, and that is something that like I made. And then the information that gets injected from the sim is information that gets put through on Fly Live. Yeah, try that and see if it still does it or not. All right, estimated fuel.
Don't even feel like my birthday, to be honest. It feels like a normal day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, gonna be passing through 18,000 feet.
18,000. Wow.
All right, orders in. Wasn't too bad of a flight, you know.
Pretty smooth. Pretty smooth.
3029 in for the Q&H show. Yeah. man. I will say though, this livery is so badass. Look at that. Oh, come on. Don't I have something better to do? No, that's ridiculous, 8-Ball.
Who said that? 8-Ball?
8-Ball said that. Whoa! Oh my god. Say it one more time to be a little bit louder so you can hear it.
You know what, 8-Ball? You can have 8 of these balls in your mouth. How about that?
Oh my god, dude. Icky, icky.
If you want to be 8-Ball, how about you get 8 balls, bitch?
Oh my god. That's aggressive. We just went from 0 to 100 real quick.
Thaw real quick.
That is crazy. That is crazy. That's almost better. I don't know.
His name is not 8-Ball. His name is That's called 8.
Yeah, I call him the 8-Ball though.
I'm calling him a bitch. How about that?
Oh my god. Said he calling him straight out. He gonna call him bitch.
I'll call him bitch.
Wild.
I mean, we know Thomas don't care.
This is entertainment. I mean,
We have begun our final descent into Seattle. Flight attendants will be
entertainment in
happy
its
to have you
finest.
select any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and show any larger electronics.
finally descend on these balls. Oh my god.
Wow.
The flight crew has
I just want to bet him. I just want to bet
Sit
him.
on top of this. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh fucking yeah. All right, we're gonna go 9,000 feet. Continue that descent. Actually, no, 3,000. My bad. Continue on the profile.
Where are you flying next?
Salt Lake City. Figured I'd go pay a visit to my Mormons.
Your second and third wife? Oh, wait, sorry. What?
Exactly. Well, you know. My second, third, fourth, fifth wife. I mean, what am I going to do? Let him drown, you know? Jeez. Only the 8-Ball will get that one.
Bruh.
Thomas, I see you. You know what, Thomas? Being down here and looking at you, I used to think you were crazy, but now I can see your nuts.
Can you see my my ram dangling? Got my rat dangling up?
Your rat dangling?
My rat
Is that what that is? I thought that was a parachute.
It's girth.
Girth. Jesus. That's crazy.
I'm not passing.
Because I'm descending and probably slowing down.
You do, but I am a man speed. Is that rain on your ship?
What's up?
You just had a little bit of rain on your windshield.
A little bit, yeah.
We're coming in the 1.6s. Wait, what is this approach? Are you gonna go direct to what is that, Bungee? I think after, because unless are you gonna overfly? I think I'm gonna go direct Bungee after Woody.
I'm gonna go follow because I have to be down to 3,000. I'm gonna wait and see where I'm at by the time I get to the last waypoint there at Ether.
Go
Then it's on a direct. And then
zoom your map out. Real quick. me see if your approach looks like mine.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. You're okay. Yeah, you're the same. I was
Yeah.
just gonna go direct bungee.
Yeah, you can. You can. I'm gonna go up, and then because I don't know if I put in. I didn't put in my via. I don't even know if I get any vias. Oh no, I don't.
Because Woody, we gotta be at what, 3,000?
Woody's by 9,000. Heather's by
Bungee.
3,200.
Yeah, bungee got to be 3,300.
Yeah. So I put the 3,000, and I'm just gonna see where I'm at, and then I'll right turn it like heading mode, and I'll just kind of vector myself, because that's what you do on the actual, like you get vectored after Heathrow. You just go on that heading.
There is mountains out here. Well, that's weather.
Yeah, that's why.
I'm gonna go ahead and direct bungee. Which I will be down in time for that.
All right, low brake, auto brake, that's what we're using. All lights are on, check. Seatbelt signs are on, check. Free brake, we'll just arm it now, check.
Is your seatbelt on? Is your
Seatbelt sign is on, check.
No, it's more of asking, is your seatbelt on?
Oh yes, my seatbelt sign, or my seatbelt is on.
Your seatbelt sign's on? Okay.
Yep, my underwear's on, we're good. Making our way downtown into Salt Lake. Just kidding, it's Seattle.
Actually, yeah, I'll be at Bungie in exactly.
Yeah, there's just a lot of mountains over that way, and I'm assuming the reason why this arrival is.
You're flying over the city right now.
What? No, you don't. The Seattle city's off to the north of that airport.
Bitch, there is no terrain in front of me. I'm looking at it.
There's zero? No, there should be.
No, there's not I'm gonna fly over the bay.
Over the bay, he says. Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You've been blessed today.
I have been blessed today. Blessed by Rocco.
I do feel blessed when you say that, because there's God, Sonny Jesus, and then there's Rocco. Right?
That's right. America.
America.
Am I allowed to say that?
Absolutely.
Need to get approval from the Thomas Committee.
Yeah, yep.
I wasn't paying attention.
No, I'm not going to repeat it.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, then, I don't give a fuck. People that motherfucker.
All right. Gonna be right turn here, and then gonna be going north.
I was wondering why I was having
What?
like extremely low frames, and I just forgot to put my frame gen on.
I gotta put your America. Grant says America. America, what the?
Yeah, Rock, I'm literally looking at downtown right
Yeah.
now. You thought we were coming from the other direction. From the tree falls.
I don't know. I can't keep track of where I'm going. All right, I'm turning right now.
Planes a lot.
Yep,
5 miles from Bugme. I see you on my T-Cash. You're 200 feet below me.
Yeah, I'm turning right now. I'm going heading to 90. I'm the only one that goes back forth 2020, 2024. 2020 CTD's a lot. 24 is butter. I mean, there's no reason for me to go to 2020 at this point anyways. All right, music's going mute. Sounds are coming up. Sequence myself behind Mr. Thomas. There goes speed 210.
Learn 220. See you, dude.
You're going 1.6 right?
Yes.
Okay.
Localizer. Approach mode. Now we're the loc.
Faster people leave 2020, the better it is for a Soba to focus on one sim. Ain't that the truth? Flaps one.
Slowly motherfucker down.
Landing systems are on. Over to the gear cam for the rest of the flight. Yeah, it just runs better. It depends on your system. Some people run pretty well on 2020 versus 2024. It just kind of depends on the system, how much VRAM they have and everything. All right, syncing up with the localizer. Here we go. Set my bets then. All right, Thomas and I are about 4 mile separation, so that's good. Approach mode activated. Seattle traffic Delta 868, number 2 for landing runway 16 right behind the landing
Okay,
runway.
I just want to tell you good luck. We're counting on you.
1 mile separation. Thank you, I appreciate it. Got my VATSIM. Yeah, your VATSIM seems to be struggling.
It's a little gusty here at 1,000 feet. 14 knot wind, 13, 14.
Oh, brother. All right, according to PackX, guys, we're about 26 minutes behind schedule.
Oh, no.
We're 9 minutes late. 9 minutes late on Elevatex. Laps full. We're gonna land at about 1:38. Can't see. I can't see shit out this time. Try to take her over at 1,000 feet. Yeah, a little gusty, huh?
Absolutely.
You still connected to Betsum or no?
Yeah, I'm still connected. Clear up 16, right? Forward that long corner. Oh, I didn't.
500 above. 400. 400 minimum. 300.
See you, man.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Ow, my back.
Back. That's crazy. That's a butter and a half.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Seattle. The local time is 11:21 a.m. and it's currently about 46 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us. We apologize for the delay. Please coordinate with airline staff as necessary regarding connecting flights or accommodations.
Everybody's hung over from the Super Bowl.
We made it. Seattle traffic Delta 868 clear. The active on November. Gonna taxi November across runway 16 center, 16 left on November. Yep. It says 7 minutes. All right, flight directors, constraints, all that can come off. Oh my God.
Delta's an alpha gauge, right?
Yeah, Bravo gates.
Bravo gauge?
Yeah. All right, we'll go ahead and cross 16 left here.
Actually, one of the flights just landed right here at this gate next to me, Sierra 9.
Ooh.
I'll take that.
Yeah, Delta also parks at the some of the Alpha gates too, though. Some of their like more regional flights, depending on. I've gone out of that section before.
Yeah, I've done that.
All right. Clear the actives. Oop. And the sounds of those engines in this plane are so nasty.
Clean them up.
What's up?
Make sure you clean them up.
I know. I didn't say they're dirty, I said they're nasty. That can mean a lot of different things. Check with that. All right, according to the company, we got Bravo 6 for our gates, so.
Bravo.
What?
You don't get your deep breath of vaping having ass about here, dog?
Can you go fuck yourself?
Sound like you frying an egg. Nigga, fuck you and your birthday. Nobody wanna hear that shit.
First, don't even try to act like you from the hood. You and fucking Florida ain't the fucking hood.
Wait, when did I ever say I'm from the hood?
You act like you
I don't act like shit. I act like myself.
Yeah, you do.
I don't act like shit. You got the wrong one.
You got the wrong one.
You got the wrong one. Think you gonna get special treatment for your birthday? I'll be fine.
What?
Coming in, go a little bit slower here.
You came in slow, but you came in fast.
I don't know, we might have to swap. I think we got some Southwest, as I say. I know Southwest.
Yeah. I think the scenery has Southwest up there.
Fast and hard, he says. That's crazy. Let's go. All right, taxi lights off because I don't want to blind everybody, but we're going Bravo 4. Southwest liveries are nice as fuck. I know, right? Yeah, we'll take a look around the airport here while we get put into our little corner gate.
When's the last time this airport's been updated?
Somewhat recently, actually, I think.
Bro, I'm coming to Dallas again soon.
When?
I don't know if I've ever had this.
Probably March. Okay. I want to go back to Hutchins barbecue.
Go to where? You're going to where?
All right, parking brake is set. Engine 2, engine 1.
Oh yeah.
Shit, that motherfucker was good, dog. We're good, big time.
Yeah. Oh, is the jetway's fucked up? Yep. Classic.
Yeah.
Classic.
Classic what?
Jetways don't work here right now for me.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, it just kind of depends sometimes.
Restart the coochie.
I don't. That's whatever.
Also, you can use what's the other tool? Pushback helper.
I have a tool for jetways, and like if the jetway is like broken from GSX, there's nothing you can do about it.
You can restart GSX.
I could.
Or you can use pushback helper to call it as well. That's what I do sometimes.
How do I get this tooltip wheel? This wheel here. This is Flow Pro. So up here in the top right corner, you can see the company Flow. But yeah, Flow has an Essential, I believe, and then there's Flow Pro. But I could be wrong. I know there was like that in 2020. But yeah, you want to take a I'll take a look at the yeah, look at that. A350 Asiana, ANA triple. Oh, that might be a 787. That's a 787, I think. Yeah, that's nice.
Let's see what I'm gonna do. Oh, Delta flies 330 to Shanghai Pudong.
Pudong. It goes to Pudong.
Pudong is down.
Oh my god.
That's nasty.
That is nasty.
That's your fault. Oh, they fly to Tokyo as well from here.
All right, after landing, we can take a look at the iPad. Okay, with that landing, only arrived 9 minutes late, not too bad. We were like right on the tapes with that landing though. Oh, look how close we were. Just past the tapes at 269 feet per minute.
I got 2 tapes, fuck you. Yep.
That's all right. That was like a perfect landing. That was so nice.
Oh, perfect landing. Damn, Delta flies a 738 from here to Tampa. That's a long flight for a 738.
And they fly to Anchorage too, which like is probably honestly about equivalent. And honestly might be shorter to go to Tampa from here.
No, Tampa's 6 hours and 31 minutes.
No.
I'm looking at the real flight right now.
That's not accounting for time change.
Roger. The flight literally landed 5 minutes ago. Tampa, Seattle, 6 hours and 31 minutes. That's long. On a 738, like not even like the little short boy. That's a long flight to be on the 738. Like a 900 ER.
6 hours and 31 minutes of duration going to the going that way.
Oh yeah.
I can see that.
I was saying I'm saying Delta takes a 738 from Tampa to Seattle. Like that's I couldn't imagine being on an 8 that long.
I thought you were talking about going the other direction. I was like, I think that flight would probably be pretty short compared to, but I don't know. All right, 1 second. I have to go grab the food, and then I'll be right back. And then don't be alarmed if I leave the Discord. I'll be right back in here in 2 seconds. Okay, got my. Never food time.
Did I fly to Shanghai? 12 hours. I would get till 2 a.m. I'll pass. Rebel, quick.
What?
Give me a
I'm not
five-
doing anything.
No, I said quick. Give me
Oh.
a 5 to 6 hour flight from Seattle.
I don't know, Tokyo? Maybe?
That's
I don't
like
know.
11. That's 11 hours.
Get you one. Give me a minute.
I could do Hawaii. Oh, I can go to Guam.
Do Mexico City?
Oh, that's good.
Do I? Or Miami? There's Orlando. San Salvador? Those are some. That you could probably do.
Somebody did. A FedEx.
Lavatory service has been requested.
Hey, Falco.
Well, look who it is.
What's up?
What's down?
Did you not see my status on Discord?
Hmm?
Did you not see my status on Discord?
I don't pay attention to the statuses.
No, well.
It's Christmas for Robo.
Yeah, it's Christmas for me. Today.
Robo, how old are you now? You 7?
What's your status?
27 is how old I am.
Oh, did you take your birthday?
Yes.
Happy birthday!
Thank you, Falco.
That was gay.
I can't wait for Mason's and Thomas' birthday.
That was a little. What?
Yeah, you heard. I said I can wait for your birthday, bro.
You don't remember my birthday. I never told you.
Yeah, what's your birthday?
Hmm? Tell me my birthday long.
You know what? Mason will tell me. Hey, Mason, what's your birthday?
None yet.
Great.
Mason doesn't have a birthday because he ain't got no kneecaps.
What? Well, at least have the other one, not one of them, you know.
Ain't no candle factory on the planet. If you could put all of them together, couldn't make enough candles.
Seattle
for my birthday.
traffic, Alaska 7454 is going to be pushing back tail to the left.
Classic.
Sam
Unbelievable.
Rocco?
Yeah, I'm back.
Tour.
Did it automatically like put me back in here? Or did I just never leave?
You never left.
Really?
He never left, fucker.
Damn, so I was in another Discord call with a buddy of mine, and then the 8-ball, and then yeah, that's crazy. So I never left. That's interesting.
Crazy. All right, I'm out of here. See you later. Happy birthday, Robo.
Thank you, Mason.
Whatever. Yeah.
See ya.
Alright, are my passengers deboard yet?
Okay.
By the way, go Seahawks. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. That's why we're in Seattle right now.
Type shit.
Okay.
Yeah, just chill shit. We go 0 to 100, nigga, real quick.
Hell yeah. Wait, what? Are you flying with me to Salt Lake, or are you out, Thomas? Or are you going on a long haul?
I am reloading into a heavy because I'm about to do some girth ops.
Ooh, some girth ops. That gets me girthing.
Girth ops. About to be in that 330.
What?
How you doing, Rocco?
I'm great, buddy. How are you?
I'm good.
There we go. Refueling truck is on its way. Boarding. When do we want to board? What time is it now? It is 1943.
Like, happy birthday, you old fuck. And I'm like, thanks, broski. And he's like, insert wise advice for people here. Don't forget to wash your balls.
1955. We'll start boarding. That is crazy, actually. The whole washing the balls part.
Yeah. My brother reminds me on my birthday to wash my balls.
That is crazy.
You know, balls were washed.
That's
so,
actually wild.
you know.
My brothers, I don't think have ever told me to do that.
I mean, it is man. You know, Rocco, it is Man Meat Mondays. So.
Man Meat Mondays. Falco, do you hear this shit?
Meat Mondays.
Oh my gosh.
What's up?
Huh.
Coming in?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
What'd you say?
Oh, it's fine.
What did you say, bro?
No, that's fine. It's okay, Falco.
They're talking about Man Meat Mondays over here.
What I gotta do with me, though?
I mean, you were wondering before the game if you don't get caught, so maybe it has a lot to do with you.
Set up to advisory.
Thomas.
Yeah?
Dark to the shadow, bro.
I'm darker than the shadow.
Yep.
You so dark you didn't even have a shadow.
Hmm.
How'd you know?
He said, how'd you know?
Crispy bitch.
Maybe some crunchy.
I bet when you in the sun long enough, you turn purple.
No, that's only on Wednesdays.
That's crazy.
Only on Wednesdays, he said.
All right, 1-6 left. Summer 2 departure.
Summer 2.
Summer 2 departure.
Somebody is
Gotcha.
Salt Lake City arrival. 3-4 right for the runway.
Oh. Delivery didn't get updated for 24.
24. Let's do the RNAV Yankee for off of UN.
Hey, Rocco, where you going for the Seahawks?
Yeah.
The Seahawk tour?
Oh, yeah.
Everybody in the house was going for the other team, so I had to make sure.
You gotta be unique, you know? He wanted to be unique. That's what happened.
Yeah, it was great celebrating. You know, everyone else was pissed, and I was celebrating.
Seattle traffic, Alaska 7454 gonna be taxiing via Alpha, and then Charlie for 1-6 left.
So, Falco, you gonna pick up the FS Labs now, or no?
Nope.
Why not?
Costs money.
Come
I'm
on.
trying to say.
I thought I run out of VRAM trying to open that motherfucker.
That's so true.
You would.
PC might start on fire.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, let's see.
Is it for 2020?
No, it's 2024. Well, actually, yeah. I think it is 2020 as well, right?
Copy.
Is it though?
I think so.
If it is, still no, not getting it.
Come on. Don't be like that.
I feel like that sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, you're in trouble now.
I'm in trouble.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
All right, we are Delta 841 in service to Salt Lake City. The A321Neo.
Seattle traffic set 48 Quebec, push and start stand 010.
All right, new squawk code for us, 3456.
That's easy.
I agree. Fire says, hi, Dad. Hi, son. How are you? The wife says she's got 2 more meetings. I should text her back. I got 2 meetings.
Left net,
Hey, Tom.
right net.
Hey, Thomas.
Yo.
What do you think about the halftime show?
It was decent. It was decent. I mean, I do live in Florida, dude, so I hear Bad Bunny all the time. So. Bad Bunny.
Yeah, it was good.
That was cool.
Big, oh my God, big Falco forehead. Yeah, you know it.
Yeah.
You got Fires chirping you. Are you gonna say anything to him, Falco?
No.
Come
I
on.
don't know who Fire is.
Well, that's
I
crazy.
love that your forehead is insured by Progressive.
I think it's Allstate.
Yeah. Semi truck windshield having a forehead.
Hey, Rocco's forehead is big too.
No, it's not.
You got a big forehead.
That's crazy.
Fires. 32
months sub coming in with Tonic Hour. Yeah. I like how he drops in, says that shit, and leaves.
Standing on the trolleys for 16 left and lining up on the
That's fantastic. He just
yeah,
said drop it, bam.
I'm sorry, Falco. I love you.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I do.
You know I could just drive to Charleston, right, and beat you up.
You know I could drive to Memphis and beat you up too.
I mean, technically, it's fine.
You know I could just fly back into Charleston and meet you and watch the meeting happen.
Alaska 94,
on stream.
If you go to Memphis, you have a greater chance of getting shot.
Yeah. I mean, you got a Bayside here.
Just like if we go to Chicago, we won't get a chance to get an RPG rather than shot.
The RPG.
That's crazy, dude. We just know him. It's just Chirac, dude. Leave us alone.
Doesn't be my granny. She got hit by a bazooka.
Seattle traffic, set 4 Quebec, close taxi to the hold, runway 16 left, Whiskey and the hold Bravo, Charlie.
You know, I wouldn't be that surprised.
You know, I wouldn't be that surprised.
I mean, they work magic over there. I don't know how they get things. But
Everybody got normal cars in their house. They just one dude with a tank.
It's like Detroit.
What do you mean? That's just the mom's like station wagon. Is the tank. Nothing wrong with it.
Got it off a marketplace for about $1.50.
No, she just she just called Walking Dead and said, "Can I borrow one of the cars you used on set?"
I have a vehicle. I need to use yours.
Huh. Crazy. Come on, fuel my plane already.
That's nice. Oh, you know what? I gotta update this livery, don't I? That's right.
Is that you taxiing right now?
No, I'm not even in the sim. I was wondering why the plane wasn't loading, and I forgot that.
Seattle traffic, Alaska 7464 is
it's a big old 777.
16 left.
There was a FedEx when they landed up in Chewie's about to. I think Chewie's on approach.
What, from Seattle?
Actually, yeah, Chewie's actually about to be on top of Dookie.
Probably be landing when he's coming in.
He's flying the default 7.4. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
He loves the 7.4.
He does.
He loves it, but he complains about it every time he flies. It's so funny.
He works for Microsoft. He's allowed to do it. When the employees start complaining, I mean, you know, maybe they'll change something.
Just make a high fidelity 747.
That's his high fidelity.
Does have the extra buttons in it too?
That's crazy.
That is crazy. It's got a bell attached.
You know what? It's got an extra tip. That's what it is.
That's gross.
You know what they call me? They call me Double Tip Tom. That's what they call me.
That's pretty good.
Double tip Tom. That's wild.
DTT. It's DTT in the building.
They call me Double Tip Tom. That is disgusting, but hilarious.
Changing my name in the Discord to DTT now. Hold on, I gotta do that.
Oh my god. Double tip Tom.
If I see my screen.
Yeah, bro. Go to Tilted Towers.
I know what joke you're trying to make on that.
I'll tilt your towers.
Oh, I'm gonna go over here.
I almost made Rocco choke on a sandwich with that.
Who's got
it? If I had 3 tips, you know what they call me?
What?
TTT?
TTT, triple tip time.
Would you say the A320 family is easier to master? I'm gonna start learning after I got the 737 fam down. Yeah, I mean,
I bet you he's gonna be landing right when you take off, Rocco. And he has people with him, by the way.
Yeah. Think they all? Do you think they're all gonna be on
How do I-
CTAF?
On
How
what?
do I
On CTAF?
open the freaking Windows shades in this thing?
And what thing?
In the FS Labs.
I don't know. I don't have the FS Labs.
I don't have it. Like that problem.
Why are they shooting at me? Stop shooting at me.
Got my livery installed. Reload, back up.
Roger. I'm just starting boarding now.
Cool.
Ooh.
I mean, just wait for all of them to land. We're trying to get out of there. I don't think it's that many. I think it's 3. I think it's 3 people.
Yeah. Let me see here.
He's trying to snipe me.
Not
iPad,
really.
mass and balance. Oh yeah,
Watch
they're
this
loading.
landing.
Some would say you land better.
Oh, Falco went around. Oh, my back!
Who was shooting at me, dude? Alright.
Ooh. Get him, Falco, get him.
Can we get a boarding status?
Holy shit! 20 minutes still.
Oh, Falco, you're dead. How are you not dead?
You still think I'm right there?
Weather's all right here in Seattle though. Love to see it.
Yep. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Love to see it. Get it, Falco. Get it. Get it, Falco.
Falco's on 80 HP. He's cooked.
Yeah, I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm cooked, dude.
But he said, let me try to go after him with no health.
Smartest Fortnite player right here.
Well, no, I didn't want to. I was trying to get the chug jug, but he was right there, so it was no point.
You know the when you can run the other direction. I don't know if you've ever seen or heard of that strategy.
Why did it do that?
Falco's playing Fortnite. He is. Well, you know when like a player, I don't even know what they call that. Like when a player gets into a game and he kind of just runs around. I don't even. Do you call it playing?
Rocco.
I don't
He's
like.
kind of there.
Yeah.
He won me a Call of Duty.
Ooh.
Dude, that's not even worth my time.
Falco 1v1 me in the PNDG 737.
Bro, imagine 1v1 me in flight
Yeah.
sim.
one me in the CRJ.
You can. In DCS you can. You can 1v1 me in DCS.
That would be wild, actually.
1v1 me in the Phoenix A320.
I know I would win because you'd still be on the ground running a checklist by the time I'm in the air.
Alright.
Oh, damn.
Falco, Falco, run 1v1 me in startup procedure.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose that.
You picked the plane, dude.
The 737 Max.
That's just stupid. You know I'm gonna win.
Oh, so you're going on then?
Let's do raise LA to Salt Lake City.
I'll be in Salt Lake by the time you're getting out of your checklist.
Alright, buddy.
I'll be in Mexico City by the time he starts his left APU.
Yeah, his left APU.
His left APU.
That's crazy.
Okay, I got 2 ARs. I don't need that. I need a shotgun right now.
I mean, Falco, he's talking shit right now. You gonna let him talk shit?
Where is he? Get out of here. Give me that gun.
Are you in the 340, Thomas?
No. I'm not even loaded back in it.
Oh.
I'm in the 350 though.
There's definitely there's a 4-engine aircraft for sure here in Seattle.
Oh, it ain't me now.
Okay, hopping on.
Okay, hopping on.
Yeah. She's on a call. She's on a call chat. Guess this is the time we're supposed to be quieter.
No, this is the time you yell at the top of your lungs. No.
That's never a bad thing to hear. That's the truth.
Good night.
Okay, Rocco, I thought you said something completely different. I didn't.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I thought you said, but.
What'd you think I said? Just let it out. What'd you think?
Well, you know, I can't say it. There's some people in here.
Just say it. Go ahead.
That would beat me up.
Dang right I did.
Nope. Hold on, Falco. Stay in there. Stay in the lobby.
Not really gonna join in here while we fly and play some motherfucking Fortnite.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're gonna go definitely anyway.
Make
So.
sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers.
Yeah, I agree. You should just say it.
Please double check that all your items are put away so that the aisle is clear and other passengers
Alright,
can
Rocco,
leave
boom.
their seats.
I could make
If
a
you're in an
Fortnite
emergency
channel.
exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the
gotta
card in the
definitely
seat
try
back
to
in
use,
front of you. If you're not able to comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know so that
You can
way
do
you
that.
can be reseated. You are free
They
to
don't
use
spray
your
it.
portable
Exactly.
electronic devices during the boarding process.
All right, we
We
are
ask
good
that larger
there.
electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Where are we on the?
Wait, there's a channel down. There's a channel down there called FPS. Use that one.
FPS. Okay.
That way you guys ain't gonna deafen. They try to tell y'all to shut the fuck up, but shut the fuck up.
Oh wait, what's that meme called? Oh, it's on the top. It's on the tongue.
Say
on
it,
the-
don't
it's on the
say it.
tip.
You won't get banned on that sim, don't worry. What you trying to say on frequency, right? Trying to say something.
Me. Never.
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 You know, something about Chewie's voice just makes you want to uppercut him straight in his face.
What?
That's crazy, but I love it.
It's something about Jamie's face that makes you want to punch it.
Oh my god. I agree. That I agree. All right. All right, we are all set on our end. What's on the menu? Japoodle? Nah, we had we actually, the wife wanted some Portillo's, so I'm always down for some Porties. Oh, it was expensive as shit.
Clear traffic, Spill 48 Quebec will be slowly lining up runway 16 left and departing by the Mont to departure, Seattle.
Oh.
We're ready up here if we can finish the boarding process a bit sooner.
What's that?
See what we can do. No promises.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, this is...
Got a, he's all the way down there.
Oh.
There's a 777 about to take off. Got a Qdoba by you. I feel like Qdoba is like.
So long. Qdoba is better than Chipotle.
You
And
think
if you
that?
live in Texas, Freebirds is even better.
Yeah, I've been to both of those. Might rain, not sure. Yeah, I know, right? It's dark as shit out.
The fiber.
That's just Seattle, man.
True. Qdoba slaps. Yeah, Qdoba is pretty good. I'll be honest. I'm a fan.
No, really? I thought that you were gonna not be honest.
Well, you never know.
I
Flight
thought you were
directors
gonna
are
lie.
on. Constraint on. Where are we at here? 8 minutes left on the boarding process. The boarding process. Take off yet?
Apparently I have to re-download it, so if you want to play something else, you can.
Ooh, did you hear that,
I'm
Falco?
trying to help Matt. I'm not
He cares. He cares a little bit.
He's gonna cry, I'm so sorry.
Are you good, bro?
Okay, should I hop?
I forgot. What's the other place you said?
Fuck, you should hop on repo, bro.
Ooh, there he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Damn. Well, so yeah. I just took off.
Seattle Spit 4, it's Quebec, Capital 1000, we'll switch to advisory, Seattle, we'll go.
Oh wait, is she departing out of?
Have a good flight.
Or...
I don't know, but there's a A340 Lufthansa here. That's sick, actually.
San Jose to Seattle.
I love how CST said the FS Lab sucks, but now he's flying it.
The FS Labs?
Yeah, but the Neo update or whatever.
He said it sucks?
I don't remember what he said in his Discord. Hold on, let me read it out.
Arco sure is gonna approach.
Yeah, I'm going to be pushing back here shortly in about 6 minutes.
Was they make a video?
That's hilarious, though, that he said this plane sucks. That's wild. Unless he's referring to, like, maybe performance or something like that.
I don't know. But I'm not gonna get the FS Lab. I'm waiting for Phoenix, because that's gonna be like a... Just...
Go ahead, say it.
No, I have your stream going too, so I'm like hearing myself in the background. It's like throwing me off.
You were going to say what,
was I talking
though? You're saying you were going to wait on the FS Lab, or you're going to wait for the Phoenix?
Wait for the Neo, wait for the Phoenix Neos, because I just trust Phoenix more. That's all.
Nice, nice.
And plus,
Trusted on what exactly?
oh, I just farted. What?
I said trusted on what exactly?
Oh, just like their system does and how they're gonna their sounds and whatnot, or just everything else about it, pretty much. I don't know.
Do 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 do. All right. We got about 5 more minutes left. Go through some systems and then we can get on out of here.
Are you testing your bings and bongs?
Testing bongs and bings. Another company message. Passengers 190. We are full today.
Seattle Tacoma traffic, Giant 8387 on the downwind for the ILS runway 16.
Who's calling you?
Report turning base. Down traffic.
You should answer the front back. Hello.
Yeah, so welcome to Papa John's Pizza Hut. How can I help you?
Welcome to Papa John's Pizza Hut.
Would you like a apple pie with that?
You want the egg roll with rocks?
Seattle traffic Northwest 1969 heavy ill on the downwind will be performing right turn 416
Hello.
I scared you, didn't I? Yeah.
Oh, you know it.
Seattle Tacoma traffic, Giant 8387 turning base, ILS 16 right. Will report.
Did you change your camera position?
No.
Did you raise it up at all? Because it looks like you raised it up.
No. Are you talking about like the actual camera, or like the like?
Yeah,
No.
camera.
It's been the same. Why you
really-
like? You like it?
I creamed in my pants after seeing
Oh.
your hair.
Oh, geez.
Oh, hello.
Your hair is just
Hold on, wait.
it made something happen in my pants. Your hair is just awesome.
Wait, Squirrel, I got a question. You said you creamed in your pants. Was that 2% or whole milk?
It was whole milk. It was the full load.
No, we're not passing that. What you just said?
It was the thick stuff.
Oh
Great.
my.
Look, motherfucker, you drink some more damn water. How about that? Motherfucker,
Who invited this kid?
Oh my.
white paper syrup fall out of his shit.
Oh my God.
It was so thick it came out like Heinz ketchup.
Wait, so that means you had some pressure behind that motherfucker.
Oh, it was.
Yo, we nasty. I'm leaving.
Oh,
y'all some nasty motherfuckers.
that's just a whole lot of nasty. Oh. You guys are gross.
Seattle Tacoma traffic Northwest 1969 heavy is turning heading 090 direct Anvil for the ILS 16.
I got like the tears from my eyes. I was actually crying on that one.
For the traffic, Giant 8387 localizer established ILS 16 right, approximately 11 miles.
You're sick.
Guys, and this is Mrs. Squirrely in his natural habitat.
It's Mr., not Mrs. Thank you.
Yeah.
I said Mr.
You said Mrs.
You said Mrs. Everybody heard you say Mrs.
Squirrely.
I even heard it. All right, doors closed.
Our doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect. Ready to connect.
You gotta say this. You gotta say all doors checked, closed, and locked.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome
That's not
aboard
my job.
Flight 841.
Yeah,
which
that's
serves to Salt Lake City. Our flight time
GSX's
will be
job.
roughly 1
Yeah,
hour
GSX.
and 31 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices
giving him
are
the
now
mach.
shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten
All right,
your
Rocco,
seatbelt
I'm
and
gonna push
verify
you
it is
very
low and tight
slowly.
across your lap. Your tray table
And
seat back must be in the full upright and
I'm gonna
locked
crank the
position
nose gear to break it.
Flight
Okay.
attendants, please
I don't know if you
prepare
know
cabin
this, but we're
departure
using the
and
robot today.
I am the robot.
And to go back, John, on the whole comment about my hair, okay? There's a reason why I wear a hat. And that's simply because you get caught creaming all the time.
What condition do you use for your hair?
He uses my meckle.
Huh?
Remember how thick it is? Keeps that hair in place all day long. 12 hours.
Pacific Northwest 1969 is established. 1-6 center ILS.
If he's wearing his hair like that, he'll definitely get a lot extra.
Oh my god.
Oh, what? He's using the is that the force feedback? The most, what is that, most? It's a most. Yeah.
Heavy yoke that has force feedback. I'm done with this one.
Come on.
What are you talking about? I have a Mosley yoke at the AB6.
All right, hold on, shit.
These on
Yep.
final, so you should be good to push now.
Yeah, I'm pushing here in a second. I'm just getting the aircraft. There we go. I'm trying
Hey,
so I
Rock
don't.
Up.
Yes, sir.
Paint chips.
Oh. All right, I'm setting up my my drag to rotate here.
So, how are you liking the Pratt & Whitneys?
Loving it.
Nice.
Maybe we'll just go like this. We're just gonna push. Then we could just. There, that's perfect.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push.
Thomas, what are we going to do at the expo, man?
Grab Dick.
Well, Rocco is going to be there.
Matt, if you were looking behind you, you'd be so happy.
Sorry, he doesn't have them.
Please review the responsibilities for emergency exit seating on the back of the safety information card, which is in your seat pocket. Are you willing and able to assist with the operation of the exit if necessary?
I was
Oh, I'm
very
sorry. Was that supposed to be funny,
If
Rocco?
you're unable to perform these functions,
I'm sorry.
Good
one.
It was supposed to be
Good
gay.
one.
Well, you have to go in and when you're in the sim Arcana, there should be, when you click on the aircraft, there'll be two different variants underneath like livery that you'll see the different variants there. So there's still going to only be like one airplane for the FS Labs.
seated with your seatbelt securely fastened anytime the seatbelt sign is on. And even if the sign is off, please keep your seatbelt fastened in case we experience unexpected rough air.
Dude, look at those engine sounds. Are so good, dude.
You good,
For everyone's safety,
No,
federal
dude, they're
regulations
unreal.
require all passengers to comply with the posted placards and lighted
Yeah, no problem,
information
brother.
signs located throughout the cabin. In addition,
Unlocking gear.
All right, parking brake is set. 3612. All right, right engine has started. Engine 1 firing up.
Seattle Pacific
You brake
Northwest
set, flaps
1969 vacating runway 164.
all exits are clearly marked with an exit sign. However, if there's a loss of power and cabin visibility is reduced, lights will illuminate the aisle to guide you to an exit. Please take a moment to find the exits closest to you. And
165,
remember, they might be
dang.
behind you. It's unlikely, but if cabin pressure changes, the panels above your seat will open, revealing oxygen masks. If this happens, reach up and pull a mask towards you until the two
Right is clear.
All right, max brake is set for departure.
Seattle Pacific Northwest 1969 clear of runways on Bravo, taxiing North Cargo.
Okay. Forward. It's And rudder low. Free and clear. All right, and on to taxi. Okay.
Taxi.
Matt, question, which stand are you taking?
2 seconds, I will have a look and let you know, sir.
Thank you,
Okay. Taxi light is on, and over to Norm.
I think we're taking stand 2 on the cargo 2.
Alrighty, man. Thank you.
Damn, look at all these planes.
So I'll take stand 5.
I'm gonna get up out of the ramp here, and then we'll go ahead and enunciate to everybody.
That 350 in front of you is me.
Hello. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Vehicle traffic Delta 841, going to be taxiing out of the ramp here for taxiway Bravo Charlie runway 16 left forward departure. Alaska, go ahead. We'll give away to you.
He's not on ZTAF.
Just kidding. They just go, he's not on CPAP. Roger that. I don't like how my Navigraph map is not showing like all the aircraft like currently. They're still showing them like inbound for the runway, but they're all on the ground.
Actually, I'm just gonna go then, because I'll be gone for a bit, so.
Okay.
Seven traffic, Giant 8387, it's Charlie, crossing runway 16 centre, 16 left, taxiing into cargo 2, via spot 2.
What the? Why didn't I?
Hey guys, I'll be back later.
Where you going?
Hey.
Jeez.
Damn, didn't even answer your question.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Get out of here.
Jesus.
No, it's fine. We didn't want him.
Yeah, right? We didn't want him here.
Ooh, yeah, look at that view. Come on now. Come on now.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back.
Welcome back, John.
Welcome back. Hi, Squirrely. Hi.
Daddy's back.
What's up?
Yeah, he's back.
Hey, Paint Chips is in here.
Hey, and you bet. And guess what today is?
I'm on standby.
Is it your Paint Chip birthday?
Yes, it's my paint chip birthday. If you want to talk, if you want to say it that way. Sure.
Today's the day Paint Chips had a kid.
Yeah. So are you celebrating the day you got off or the day you started Paint Chips?
What the fuck?
Okay.
You know what, Squirrely? You know what?
Tell him what.
No, I don't know what. I've never met him before. Is he a nice guy?
Yeah, he's a really nice guy.
Oh, cool. I'll have to meet him sometime.
He said I'd like to meet him sometime. That's great.
The only somebody you're gonna meet is Hubert.
Herbert, you mean?
Hello, it's Kyle.
Yeah, whatever his name
We're
is.
good to go.
Thank you.
You want some props, Kush?
Bye.
All right, cabin secured. They're good to go.
Does it fly great, Rocco?
Oh yeah.
No, the flight's horrible. It's really bad, you know?
Hello, Chewie.
Not sure he's there.
Yeah, he's to my right now. And see this traffic. Delta 841 gonna be taking off from a 1-6 left. Departure to the south.
If you're flying the Centennial, it looks so pretty.
That's good to know.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you. And here we go.
I want to go home already. I can see I'm gonna get pissed off already today at work. Like
Ain't that the
guys,
truth?
These guys are gonna piss me off already.
I'm gonna get pissed off if I don't have my paint chips.
That's usually what happens with drug addicts.
Or guys that spill Pepsi on their PC and have to buy new ones.
Fuck you.
Yeah. What'd you say, Beefs?
Fuck you.
You mean it.
who all
Seattle
like
traffic,
the
Delta
Super Bowl last
41, clear runway 16 left on departure to the south. We'll see
night?
you.
Well, let me rephrase this. Who all liked the Super Bowl halftime show last night? I thought it was great.
They need Tate McRae. That's what they needed.
They needed who?
Tate McRae.
Who the fuck is Tate McRae?
Yeah, who is that guy?
Girl.
Well, who is that girl? Is that one of your little
Honestly-
like teen K-pop singers or something?
No, actually, she's not.
Come on.
Okay, please tell me you know
Yeah.
who Tate McRae is.
Look, Robo, this is a safe space. You can sit there and say what you want, man. If you like,
No, I don't like. Ew,
little
I
teen
don't
K-pop members,
like K-pop.
it's
I
okay.
don't like K-pop demon hunters. Gross. I'm tired of hearing their shit. By the way, I want them to go die in a hole.
So now you're racist?
No, I'm saying.
So just because they're of Asian descent, you don't like them?
No, I'm not saying that at all.
Now I'm confused.
Hey, guys, you're confusing Rocco's brain. He's already flying the plane.
Yep.
Okay, well, we don't want to overstimulate Rocco's brain. He might crash the plane.
Exactly.
I mean, he is in the suit, so.
Well, Bad Bunny did have another. This year was another world record of people watching the halftime show. He actually beat out Kendrick Lamar, and Kendrick Lamar had 33 million people watching, and Bad Bunny had like 144.
That's because
Yep.
half of them are Puerto Rican.
You mean Americans? Wow, you're being
No.
real racist today, Robo.
I don't like Bad Bunny. Actually, you know.
Dang, Robo. Dang.
I guess
You really haven't.
it's
You haven't had
like-
your paint chips today, have you?
I guess it's like half of it is I couldn't understand a word he was saying.
Nobody could, but hey,
Half
it
of
was
it.
still awesome.
Half of it, you
Not
didn't
all of
understand
it.
any of it. I was gonna say. Come on now.
Yeah.
I was really okay. I really liked the opening performance by Green Day, even though I'm very disappointed in them that they did not go all political.
So you're disappointed that the white people didn't go political, but you're upset that the Puerto
No,
Rican.
okay, no. I'm gonna say this is, I am very like proud of the NFL for the lineup that they did though, because it is a big fuck you to the Orange Egghead.
Okay, now you're sounding a little bit better. You're starting to redeem yourself.
Rocker, your facial expressions are killing me.
I agree, Red Devil. The game was kind of ass.
I mean, okay, keep this in mind though. You've got Seattle, who has the best fucking defense, that's just over here like, hey, you know what, casually, I'm gonna sack you, you know. Then you've got, like, I mean, all in all, Seattle just dominated everything in that, like, in that game. Like,
They didn't really start scoring until the fourth quarter.
do what?
I said they didn't really start scoring point until the fourth quarter.
Yeah, exactly. Because you got Seattle has a really good defense. Like, Seattle killed them.
I would have really liked to have seen Seattle and the Bears play each other. That would have been a good game.
They're both
Oh.
in the same division, ain't it?
Speaking of,
Or wait, is Bears AFC?
No. They would have played each other in the NFC Championship.
Oh, the championship.
Yeah.
you know,
That would have been great.
Yeah.
Bears.
Here's the thing is, I am very disappointed in the Steelers. We picked up Mike McCarthy.
You
who
also know,
is-
you want to know who else is a bear lover fan? Falco. He likes big bears.
We still talking about the Chicago Bears or?
No, he likes them other bears.
Last year was made better. I agree, Red Devil. Even last year's game though was kind of, I mean.
Well, you
he
got to look at it
stunk.
this way: the Pats had damn near an 80% rookie team, and
Yeah.
you know, most of them are all new generation players and they came all the way to the Super Bowl. I think that next year, now that they've got some experience up under them, there probably will be a nice force to be reckoned with. I mean, how many times have we seen a team that damn near all rookie players just go straight to the Super Bowl first year? You know?
Yeah. I'll tell you one thing, that quarterback, he's gonna be cold next year, bro. He ain't gonna be playing around. I forgot his name, but that dude ain't be playing around.
A or May or whatever. May.
Yeah.
Hey, May, they, them, they. But the World Cup will be wild this year. Yeah, maybe.
You know, I'm so mad that I didn't get in on the lottery ahead of time for those tickets for the World Cup, because they have, I think, like the final game is in Dallas for the World Cup, and
I mean, if you could still buy a ticket probably at like some point. You're just gonna pay a ton of money for it.
Because I was gonna get like it was gonna be part of my nephew's birthday gift, because he really likes he really likes that sort of thing, and he plays.
Yeah.
So I was like, I was gonna do it, but like I didn't get in the lottery in time.
Oh. Sorry, I keep having to mute, guys. I'm having to be the boss today, so.
That's okay.
Normally, I like to just sit in my chair and everybody leaves me alone, but.
All right, entertain the chat for like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Take some tips.
I can definitely entertain the chat.
You got him. You got him. That's it.
Dicks and tits. Dicks and tits.
Something you've never had, Robo.
I don't like that combination.
What, dick and tits? What?
Would you rather just have the D?
Yeah, I was about to ask, like, is that what you're about to have?
No.
What would you rather have? Taco, you telling Mr. Chicken?
No.
I mean, we all know Robo wants the D's, but I mean, I didn't know you wanted them too, Falco. I mean, it's okay if you do. I mean, it's 2026, you know? Like, who cares anymore?
Is it 2026? I thought it was like 2009.
Well, that's because you ate paint chips when you was a kid.
Fuck you.
How's it going, Falco?
Straight.
But yeah, yeah, you're right. The next year, yeah, that quarterback Mays, what is it, Mays or Mayer? I think it's Mays.
I think it's Mays, yeah.
Mays, yeah. He's probably gonna come back stronger next year.
Yeah, and I mean, if I was a rookie, if I lost the Super Bowl, yeah, you know, it's as
you still win.
You still win. That's a huge plus.
Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. Sorry.
Bro, you.
And back. I am back. Sorry about that.
No one asked.
No one asked you, Robo.
I don't hear much entertaining going on here.
Sorry, I had a phone call and I had to take that, but I am back now, so I am back entertaining.
Unbelievable, chat.
Well, you know, when I'm on here on the phone and my phone rings, it cuts me completely off from y'all.
No one asked.
Did you get done putting more grease in your hair?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
One with a more natural substance for the stickiness. Crazy, dude. Crazy.
Went all natural.
All natural. Why does it end immediately? I don't. Preferences. It should just end.
What?
Automation. Ah, there we go, under tracking. Okay. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Unbelievable. Oh, dude, look at that livery, dog. Come on. Come on. Come on. They don't make them better than this. Yeah. Look what we got here. It's almost like we're a fan.
Oh man, nice.
Poor little 321Neo here has a lot of dust on it. Come on with that. Hello.
I heard that.
Your ears are sore? Sounds like you need to be quiet on your meetings, please. Thank you.
Whoa.
I don't know, chat. How's the cable management under the desk? I don't know. I mean, it's pretty good. I've done a really good job of like managing all the damn cables around this setup. I would say that when we end up moving here shortly, I will be annoyed by having to take all this shit down and then having to deal with the move on that end. But I will say that like once I get all of it set up again, like I will be cable management like as best as possible, but even still it's just a pain in the ass. But it is what it is. Yeah, well, that was my thing, man. Like, so for me, like, the biggest thing was making it modular. So, like, for instance, like, for me, obviously, like the MCDU section, I have one cable that runs from underneath the desk and then like drops down into this like unit here, so that I can, you know, basically remove this, remove like the unit, put another one in if I want, and just attach the cord, right? Same thing goes for like the side stick and the tiller. Like that's all wrapped through and around underneath, so I don't have to like touch those at all. Then the one for the yoke is actually hiding underneath here and is like tucked in, so that when I need to put the yoke on, I can just pull the cable out and boom, plug it right in, and that's simple. This unit here, this one only requires one, but the 737 one requires two on the left and right EFSs, as well as like the panel in front in the middle, so you need 3 USB-Cs. So I have 3 USB-Cs that run through the back here that are all like cable management wise like set up, and then I just pull them out and then pop them in when I need them. But once again, it's just, yeah, it's hard, like especially with this setup that I have, like it's so hard to try to keep like neat cables. You know, I mean, realistically speaking, if I wanted to make it look like super nice, I would need a lot of extension cables, like extension USBs essentially, and use a ton of extension USBs to get the setup that I would really want to keep everything super nice and clean. But at that point, like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Like, who cares? You know, you have so many, like I have so many things that cover, like for instance, like the throttle quadrant unit and everything that this sits on. You know, this unit here, it covers all of that. You know, where the PC sits, that's over here on top of a table with a bunch of other stuff that's underneath the table, covers like any wires that basically go all the way in the back behind the PC and stuff. So there's really no need for me to go and really make things look like so pretty over here, because it's all covered already, so I don't have to really worry about that. Underneath the desk is like where, you know, requires quite a bit of just like cleaning things up. So you might grab some of my ideas. Yeah, absolutely, dude. I've spent like, I mean, I did a lot of work trying to get this like set up to be as like modular as possible, you know, because obviously in flight sim I don't fly with one plane, right? So I do the best of my ability to kind of like do a bunch of, you know, setups where I have a bunch of different throttles for each plane, but then I keep them like nice and like set up on their like little mounts or whatever, so I can swap those, put those in, take those out. And I don't know, obviously with flight sim I can't go and fly an Airbus with the Boeing setup, right? So like I have to swap, and I know some people don't mind that, they have one stick one. I just could never do it personally. It bugged me too much.
Well, we were on the top of Dookie.
Nice. All right, weather is smooth. Seatbelt signs are off. $35 foul wow.
35 foul wow.
But yeah, like I said, it's I always say, man, it's just you gotta pick and choose.
Said, chat. Like Rocco says, chat.
Like I said, chat.
What did he say?
I don't know. Were you listening?
Did he say something? I don't know.
Were you listening?
No.
I don't know if you were listening.
No. Yes, I was listening to you. No. I'm just kidding. Yeah, and that's the same for me. Like you know, obviously I don't just fly flight sim, right? Like I'll play Arc Raiders, I'll play
I mean, shit, I'll play a bunch of other games. But yeah, I mean, I'll even do like racing or anything like that. So sometimes if I race, I have to like take a lot of stuff out just because obviously I have the steering wheel, the set, like all that whole setup. So I'll have to like put that in. But for the most part, the way I've done it, it's kind of a simple in and out process with a lot of the stuff. So not too bad. But a lot of people don't require as many USBs and all that shit as I do, just because of like the streaming setup, you know. But I mean, at any given time, yeah, I mean, it's crazy. We always talk about USBs and stuff like that, and I go like, yeah, I have like on any given time just here in front of me like 8 to like 10 USBs being used, let alone everything else that requires a USB that's here. Kind of insane, honestly. Them, like when you start to really like go through as many things as you have plugged in, you're like, holy cow. Falco, what are you doing right now?
Just looking at private pilot stuff.
Oh.
He's looking at porn, guys.
Looking at Cessna porn.
Yep.
Watching the flaps come out.
I want to put this in a booklet.
All right, so we are coming in on the Ski 6 arrival. We're going to be doing the RNAV.
Even 10. Dang, this is nice. Light gun signal.
This is nice.
You ever, hey, Rocco.
Yep.
You ever heard about light gun signals?
Do I hear everything about what?
Light gun signals.
I don't know what that is. Light gun singles?
Signals.
No.
Light gun signals.
Yeah, you know what those are?
No.
So it's basically when if you're in an airplane and your comms don't work, like you can't talk to ATC, they can't hear you, you can't hear them. And let's say you're taxiing, they give you signals of what to do. Instead of saying it, they give you these signals. Like for example, if you're in the air, if there's a steady green, if you see a steady green from the air traffic control tower, it would mean the airport return to the airport for landing. Yeah.
I see. Yeah,
Steady
yeah,
green
yeah.
is clear to land, or I'm sorry, steady green is clear to land. If you see green flashes and you're on the ground, it's clear to taxi. Steady red.
Yes, it is Red Devil.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was thinking you were talking about like something in Fortnite. Like, do I know light gun signals? I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
No. It's in aviation.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Well, you did say you were talking about private pilot, and then or like you were looking at I don't know why though. When you said light gun signals, I'm like light gun signals. Like, yeah, I was like, I don't know what that is, dog. Like, what the hell are you talking about? I was like, I was literally about to be like, is that like a special gun? And like, what does that do? Yeah, I was confused. I was like, what are you talking about?
Then we got the right of ways.
Might tune into the VC soon. All right, Red Devil, no problem, no problem. We yeah, we're in a channel that doesn't require any permissions right now, anyway. So I don't think. I can't keep track sometimes what they're putting in our channels here, kind of restrictions. But I think this one is fine. We're in open source today. No restrictions. Ooh, 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 no restrictions.
Then we got the sectional charts.
Yo.
Who's that?
It's your boy, dog. That's who it is.
Sure, boy, that's what it is.
Roller coaster.
Wait, are you studying for your private pilot?
Yeah, pretty much. Also, I'm working behind the scenes trying to apply for a scholarship too. So.
Exactly, Grant. Exactly. The
Yeah,
original.
I'm just looking over this. What's it called? What's this thing called? Flight Insight Private Check Ride at a glance.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah.
If you know, that ain't easy.
I mean, it's one of the hardest licenses to get because it's your first one.
Well, and it's just more. It's very. The PPL is more of a. It's kind of an annoying license because the license itself, like, there's so much crap that you don't use after you learn it. You know what I mean?
True.
There's a lot of stuff that's like kind of ancient in modern aviation now. So a lot of the stuff that you go through. Okay. A lot of the stuff that you go through on there is more out of date shit, but like crap that they want you to know, but it's like you'll never use it.
True, like when you get to VOR, some non-cross countries, it's kind of lame sometimes.
Yeah.
It's cool because you go to other places. That's like too many information that you don't use, basically.
Well, nowadays it's like anything. You have a phone, an iPad, sometimes multiple iPads. Like you have so many devices that you're gonna fall back on before you probably even come close to thinking about doing something on that.
Yeah, like everything is on full flight, so
Yeah.
basically you pay your $300 and everything's there.
Yep.
You don't need to do your own calculation.
Yeah, but everyone's thought process, well, what happens if your iPad just dies? I'm like, well, technology like iPads don't just die, and when they do, you can get them back up.
This VOR, every time I look at it, I mean, it looks. I think I understand it a little bit. Like, of course, you go to the station, you gotta go on. You gotta go on
VHS.
radio.
Crazy.
And
Yeah.
I think it's you tune to a radio on the opposite side to go to the station, and then when you're exiting the station, you have like a from indication. I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, you're right. You got the knowledge. It's good to go into like got the default Cessna and just fly around in Cessna, tune into VOR. Refreshes your knowledge.
Yeah.
I must say, I like how FS Labs integrates GSX. It's pretty nice, man.
I haven't tried it.
Yeah, out of all the planes, it's probably the nicest integration aircraft in the sim right now. I wish
Which
more
one?
planes at the FS Labs.
Oh, I think it's cool because they have the whole maintenance stuff. You can fail stuff in your plane and put it on your maintenance log in there, which is pretty sick.
Yeah. It's got the whole, yeah.
I was waiting for the Phoenix, but now that I'm seeing y'all fly in the FS Labs, I'm like, I might.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're going to go wrong with either aircraft, but
no.
I think, like, I look at things as, like, there's FS Labs who creates, like, a super nice product, and so does Phoenix, but when you compare the two in certain categories, I mean, the FS Labs is just superior in that category. But, you know, if you want a really detailed cabin that you can undo the overhead bins and put the tray tables down, then Phoenix might be your plane. But at that point, it's like, are you really simulating, or are you just wanting something visually speaking?
Yeah, because it's like you added so many frames into the picture that it's like you don't go back there. Like you just press your wing views, then you go back to the cockpit. It's like you don't need that much detail in it. I mean, there's people that like that detail, but personally, I don't like that detail.
It just depends.
Because I mean, I understand if it's a GA plane, it's small, you know. You might, walk around the cockpit and stuff, but like,
Yeah, it just depends on what you want. Boom, boom.
Bad, second. You guys flying after Salt Lake City?
I think that's gonna be it for me.
Gonna be it for you?
Probably for me today.
Fly tomorrow?
I haven't decided yet. I gotta go. I'm going somewhere later on, or really early in the morning, and then I don't know what time I'm getting back. I mean, I'll definitely be on probably at some point tomorrow, but probably not streaming. I'll stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Let's see here. Pictures. I'm updating the thumbnail on YouTube. I didn't have like a cool photo for the stream today, so I was like, well, I just took like a shitty screenshot. Well, this aircraft too, like the Pratt Whitneys, you know, we haven't had any ability really to like go in and make any screenshots unless you got into the sim early and like went and did something. Let's upscale this bit.
What do you thought about the FS Realistic Plus?
I love it, man.
Video on it. Yeah.
I love it. I think it's definitely a necessity for people.
Is it better than the other one? I had a friend that bought it.
FS Realistic Pro?
No, there's another one. Like, not head shake. It was. Let me see if I can.
Oh, great! It's Squirrel Lee.
He's back.
I'm sorry.
Come back to call me paint chips again.
No, I'll see y'all in just a minute.
I'm just adjusting this photo.
Adjusting a dick,
Exactly.
making sure it looks good.
Correct.
You must be thinking about that a lot lately.
Precisely.
Precisely.
I like how he goes. You must be thinking about that lately.
What wasn't Aqua supposed to make the Max 9?
Yes.
Yes.
And that's in development, or it's just?
I think so. I mean, I think we all kind of think that.
You know how many Alaska ops I can do with that?
Yeah, I hear ya.
Yeah, and simulate door plug bursting.
You're back. I am back. Noah, what's going on, brother?
Rocco, please put him in timeout.
Nope.
It's facts though.
I'll give you a Raising Cane's gift card. No.
Ooh.
No, I want Canes. Man.
That is kind of tempting.
I haven't had Canes in forever. We're getting on our D cell.
Bam, bam. How was your trip? It was good. Yeah, it was good. Kind of long, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I need that 75.
Hey Rocco,
What's
we're
up?
going to Cabo.
You're going to Cabo?
Yeah, that's what I'm flying right now with Viva.
You going into land?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. We'll get you some big screen action.
Yeah, see, so this is, and I don't think that Delta has it. I think it's only like in certain aircraft that, yeah, you have that like traffic thing.
It is
It's
in
only
certain
some
aircraft.
variant.
It's the
In
United,
certain
you said.
variants. Certain variants do.
Yeah. The plane I'm in now has it, but the United didn't. You got it, big dog. You got it.
I got it? Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
you got it. Screw this up.
Anything you want, you got it. Anything you need, you got it. Anything at all. I apologize
No,
to both, to everybody on that.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god, you're ridiculous. Oh, nice, Harold. What's going on, brother?
Ups two.
We're currently watching Robo come in and attempt to land.
Attempt to land. Okay.
Can't complain. Can't complain. Viva. Crash your plane.
Wow, Rocco. Wow. Damn.
I didn't mean to chat.
It costs $70.
What, this plane?
No, I'm looking to get this tab for aim.
What, the book?
Like the book?
Yeah, it's like tabbed all over the place.
Yeah, I know. I saw it's, yeah, $70. Kind of nice, though. It's just pre-tabbed, that's all.
Yeah.
Still get your
These
own.
have the
You can get your own.
looking-
Yeah. You could just make it tabs in your own.
Yeah, I could. I mean, yeah, you're right, but I have to look for. I like to just for it to be there. Be like, oh, okay, what's a 91205? I'm like, oh, cool. I can go 91205. Look at it. Instrumental flames, whatever the great.
Agreed. All right, here he goes, chat. Here he goes.
Here's the priority left.
Priority water. Priority water.
Priority water. Oh, shut up.
Wrong landing. Wrong landing.
Wrong landing. Wrong landing.
Bank angle. The bank angle.
If you had the hood version, you'd be like, hey, priority left, cuz. Priority left.
He said the hood. The hood.
Priority.
Hey, protein minimum, gang.
What's your favorite call out from any plane?
Retard.
Water input.
Retard. Retard. Retard, my friend.
Top Brother Emperor is a pretty good one.
Runway too short.
Runway too short. Continue.
Engines aside, how does this compare to the Phoenix A321 CEO? Well, I mean, they're still different planes. You would need the 321 FS Labs CEO to really compare the two airplanes, but I mean, I think this plane is better than the Phoenix personally. That's just my opinion, though. Here he comes.
A little bit of a float, probably.
Yeah, you don't have to be aggressive on the stick when you go into the flare. When you because the plane's gonna get that this plane actually kind of replicates a ground effect, which is nice. So you gotta rethink that where the Phoenix doesn't. The Phoenix just drops out of the sky. And requires
They fixed that though, didn't it?
No, they didn't fix it. It still does it. They said they did a better job with it, but like that plane still requires quite a bit of input with the side stick to flare it, and then you get that little bit of a float in with the Phoenix. But like the classic ground effect that it has, there's not much of a float unless you really start to like pull the flare.
Yeah.
Where like in this aircraft, the aircraft sits at a nice like angle of attack, and you can pull it just a little bit and then cut the engines off, and that plane will sit nicely. Is it better than the Tolus? I mean,
Ooh, throwbacks.
yeah, that's tough to say because like Tolus was like such a differently like integrated plane, but I mean, just the MCDU in itself. I know it says minus 3.9, guys. Don't worry, it's because we have a discontinuity in there. But the overall complexity of this MCDU is definitely further like so. When you go into the MCDU menu, there's just so much more that goes into this aircraft than the Phoenix. Even just the Asus page in the AOC menu, doing all of this, you know, being able to, the integration with GSX is honestly, I wish almost every plane copied this company, or copied this MCDU style with like the built-in and integrated like GSX like stand gate. Like look at this, like the company already sent us a message and it's telling us where to be parking at when we get to Salt Lake City. Pretty sick.
Yeah, it is cool.
And then it integrates with GSX so that it already has that gate selected for you when you get there.
Like without pre-selecting it? Like
Yep,
when you land, it's
correct.
already selected?
You don't have to do anything. It's already pre-selected for you.
You sold the product pretty well. I might buy it.
Well, it's because I think a lot of people don't really know what this plane is capable of or has, and they just take like a streamer's view on it that probably doesn't really do any justice to the aircraft. And then I think a lot of people just get really bad like opinions of this plane just based off of like one person's opinion on the plane. Doesn't actually get to really see what the aircraft offers, let alone like form an opinion on when you fly it yourself. You know what I mean? So many people are like so quick to hate on this aircraft and they've never even flown it, and they're just taking what one person said about it. And it's like, I mean, I think in my personal opinion, you can debunk every single argument that someone's going to complain about this airplane about, except the one thing I'll say is that like this aircraft does eat more performance than like a lot of the other airplanes, and that's just like, that's a known fact with the plane.
Well, I mean, you already tried it too, so. I mean,
What's that?
If they would have tried it, like, if just like take a shot in the dark, then just try the airplane and then try to compare which one is better, the FS Lab or Phoenix. And plus, they're two different companies as well. But
I just hear FS Labs malware avoid LOL FS.exe. Yeah, I mean.
So is that a little more frame heavy than the Phoenix?
What's that?
Like the FS Labs is frame heavier than the Phoenix?
like frame heavy.
Oh, frame heavy. Sorry, my bad. I was like, I only have one headset, like, because I have to like monitor my volume of my voice right now because the wife's on a meeting. But like, I have to do like the one ear, one off situation, so it's sometimes like hard to hear. And if I keep both headphones on, then I can't hear my own voice because I have noise canceling headphones. So it's like it can get really loud.
That can be very dangerous in our grader, not gonna lie.
Yeah. So no, yes, it's definitely more like of an FPS. It's not even FP. It's really the VRAM. The VRAM is is used a lot more on this plane than the other aircraft. But yeah,
He did.
I mean,
We all see him. he tried to smoothly do it without no one noticing, but we noticed. We all noticed.
I thought you put the throttles forward, like, what are you starting up for? And then you went back, but oh, he reversed it back.
Oh, shut up. I know y'all saw that. I was trying to do it without y'all noticing, but...
Romo,
Yeah.
the proper way is to ask for a pushback from the tug team, and they push you back on the block.
Be quiet! It didn't happen!
oh, it happened.
It did not happen. It did not happen the way that you thought it would.
He reversed Fresca, he passed the line that he was
You
supposed to
burned
stop.
more fuel just for 2 inches than the tank.
I mean,
Oh,
2
great,
inches
now I
or
gotta
10
teleport.
inches at the end of time.
Now I gotta teleport. My next one's going from Guadalajara to Mexico City.
But yeah, Lee, I would 1000% recommend the plane. If you want to spend the money on a good aircraft, on a really good Airbus, would highly recommend.
I told you, these guys are dicks.
What?
These guys are dicks.
Who?
I want to look out the window, but I can't because this guy decided that he wanted to fucking close his goddamn window shade. Technically, it's supposed to be open for landing.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
You should go back
Something
there
ain't
and
right.
scream the head over.
You know what? You know what?
Is this man actually gonna...
I don't even know. How does yours go down? I don't have like any that go down on mine.
Is it like if it's like the iFly, you gotta go into the tablet, don't you?
It's
And, like,
not. I don't know.
Listen here, hold on. Listen here, motherfucker. You are not going to pull your freaking window shade down during landing.
Wow.
Look for another one. Look for...
I think you scared him, actually.
I think I did. He's running off the plane now.
And Chad, thank you for the midweek entertainment. That was Robo. We'll see you next time.
No, hold on. It's still, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can find another one.
Oh, he's not done, Rocco.
I'm not. No, I'm not done.
Let's see over there.
Hey, motherfucker! Window shade up. That one too, up. Okay.
Oh, Rocco, he's apparently talking to a bunch of Caspers on his plane.
Hey. Yeah, I'm more worried about the guy yelling at nobody.
Hey, you, same thing.
Anything else you'd like to say?
I think he's done. He's back in the crop. Oh no.
Ooh, just getting in trouble.
I bought this earlier, bro. $75 buckaroos.
For what?
The far aim?
Yeah, the far aim.
Yeah.
I mean, you're supposed to make it yourself.
I'm lazy.
You don't feel
I'm
like
not
making
even gonna
mine?
bro.
You're supposed to make it yourself.
Damn,
The
you're not
chance of
gonna
me
make
missing
your own
stuff
money.
is highly likely.
Pretty sure.
So you want to
all
make
do.
$75, do you?
Yeah, Rocco. How can we make $75 right now?
Many ways.
I mean, we did it at Expo too, so.
I mean, he did.
Hang on.
Rocco did summon you with his spell.
I heard you grab that bell.
Yeah, he
I
did
heard
grab
that
the bell.
I heard it. Rocco,
He
put it
did
down.
grab the bell.
Put the bell down.
Rocco
I heard it.
the bell.
Are you gonna dance with those dates?
Oh my
You tried to do it so quietly, and I heard a freaking chime. Nah.
god.
Put that damn bell down. I'm tired of you.
Put that damn bell
Come
down.
on.
Put that damn bell down.
Have some fun.
You know what's funny? I'm seeing your stream and there was a commercial break. There was no commercial. It was just blank.
Really?
They just wasted
Yeah.
like 3 seconds every time just for nothing.
Yeah. It was like it went in a break and it was a white screen saying break time. That was it.
Well, just think about it. You weren't getting sold on anything, so that's good. You're welcome.
Yeah, I mean, I'm tired of not tax evasion. Tax
evasion.
reduction.
Yeah, tax.
Yeah, something with tax and
Yeah.
like, do you owe $10,000 or more on credit card debt? And I'm like, bro, I'm 19.
I have a structured summons and I need cash now.
I miss TV, you know. It's like, O'Reilly.
Auto parts.
What was it?
Hold
What was
on.
the other one? Empire.
Oh. I know what you're talking about.
Would you like some? What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis?
Not the stand.
Man.
Looking down the
Man,
stairs.
This guy burned down my she shed.
What'd you say?
The stand the post that you grab looking downstairs. It was amazing.
Yeah, I had to yell at the dog from up top here.
Too bad that we don't have the red.
Let's see here. Can you guys recommend this plane if I already own the FS Labs 321 CEO? I mean, it depends. It depends on what routes you want to do, because there's a lot more routes that this aircraft's going to have that the CEO doesn't.
Transatlantic, for example.
Yeah, transatlantic. You can go from, Hawaii flies well, a lot of aircraft actually. A lot of companies fly Delta, United, and Hawaiian fly this aircraft to and from Hawaii. So there's definitely, I mean, as Iceland Air now flies this aircraft between Keflavik to Seattle, Dulles, I think Toronto, JFK. I'm missing a couple more. And
Madrid,
then
there's a flight to Madrid.
yeah, and then there's also JetBlue. So a lot of cool a lot of cool routes to do with this plane, and then not to mention like the liveries too. But kind of, yeah, it just depends, you know. I mean, personally, I wouldn't buy the CEO 321 CEO if I didn't have the Neo. Does that make sense? But I would rather own the Neo than the CEO. So that's just my preference.
So you can buy separately. Doesn't come with one pack.
It does not. No, you have to get them separate. At one time, they had a bundle deal. It was cheaper back in the day when you were able to buy both. When it first came out, you could get two.
Okay. They
But it
should
just-
do those type of deals, you know.
Yeah. Online Sim coming in with the follow. We appreciate it.
It's only the A321Neo.
Yeah.
Okay.
For now.
For now.
Just over here playing Car Wash Simulator.
Who is Falco?
I am.
Oh.
I do like one match of Mortal Kombat.
Finish him.
Finish him.
I don't play Mortal Kombat like in 10 years.
It's an OG game, man.
I know.
Yeah, the FS Labs is definitely, you know, you talk about the EFB, all of that stuff. It's definitely a very superior airplane for sure. I almost wish the plane wasn't $80, so that, or 70 or 80, whatever it is. I wish it almost wasn't, so that people could compare it to the Phoenix and just be like, ooh. But I think also a lot of people that fly the Phoenix because it's known for being really good on FPS. So that I think if they did get this plane, they would hate it even more because they'd be like, oh no, my performance.
First half quick match the Mortal Kombat is getting beat by the AI.
One is glitching because I'm sharing my screen.
Yeah, that's what all people say.
That's what they all say.
Is that true? Is that true, Falco?
No, I'm seriously, like, when I share my screen, I'm on my controller too, so it's not being as responsive as it's supposed to be.
True.
I used to say that when I was playing Mortal Kombat PS2.
Motherfucker.
This is why.
Get a hit in.
This is why I can't put this stream on the big TV. My girlfriend can't know you have this much stamina. Maybe she should know.
This is why we can never have nice things.
Maybe she should know about the stamina.
Kind of dangerous.
It is dangerous.
Very dangerous.
He knows that my stamina could be this long, and my hair hasn't changed a bit. Honey, I don't even sweat.
I don't sweat.
As a commercial pilot, I do like the FS Labs more than the Phoenix, system-wise especially. I know Phoenix is more eye candy, but for me, the system is the key factor. Yeah. No, I tend to agree too. I think and to be honest with you, the eye candy part for me between the Phoenix and the FS Labs really is just the back cabin. That's like the only thing for me. That's the difference because. Cockpit wise, man, I don't notice a difference. I mean, the FS.
What?
Oh my god, dude.
Show ass down.
The F.
Like, how did you block that? Go ahead. I don't even want to do a fatal fatality on you, bro.
The 321 Neos are like so new that the cockpits are going to be clean. Like I said, I explained this earlier in the stream, but like the difference between the Phoenix and the FS Labs, it's like the cockpits are two completely different cockpits. One is a couple years old, and the Phoenix is based off of an aircraft that could be 15 to 20 years old, if not maybe even older than that. So, of course, the cockpits are going to be so much different, you know? Gotta get my dog. She's in trouble. What do you say to the stream? Anything?
Hey, Sophie.
Hmm?
It's a Sophie.
Fellow by Matt? He's in trouble.
You know how we call that that dog in Spanish?
What's that?
It's a hot dog.
Oh, yeah.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
He's a hot dog, all right.
Hot diggity dog.
Dude.
Dad, let me go.
They are dramatic at the end of time.
Hot dogs definitely have their own, they have their own personalities, that's for sure.
Yeah. They can have their own drama show. It would be better than the Kardashians one. And we can all agree on that.
All right.
She said, Dad, no.
Dude, come on, dude. Thank you.
Hey.
That's the latest Mortal Kombat?
No, it's like, there was Mortal Kombat 1 that came after this.
Okay.
Like the new
Have you noticed any difference between the
What's
Mortal
up?
Kombat?
What's up?
No, I haven't played the other one yet.
Okay.
Oh my god, is that a Squirrel Lee again?
Definitely something.
Yes, it definitely is. I know that you miss me, Robo.
No, I don't actually, because
Why?
he keeps on pressuring me to eat paint chips.
Oh, I'm not pressuring you. We're talking about past tense. Okay, you've already done it.
This is true. You have done it already.
How do you know?
Well,
I mean, come on, it's obvious.
All right, spoilers here, so I guess I better dip out.
Oh wow, damn. That's up.
he goes, that's messed up.
No, I
Hold on,
forgot.
guys.
I gotta go take a nap because.
Oh, what? Okay, yeah, whatever, dude. Get out of here.
Rocco?
Whatever, dude.
No, whatever, dude.
Rocco Savage.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Coming right back. Watch.
You.
Is he coming back? Is he coming back?
Maybe.
He's coming back. There he is.
Yep.
Oh, he's
there he
gone.
is. Oh, no. He's got a good chat.
He's got that in and out disease. Oh, he's going for just a little bit longer than the tip. Can we? Hello, how are you?
All right, bro. I'm out. Nah,
He's going for just a little bit more than just the tip this time.
All right, Falco, come on back in. Come on back in. Come on back in. Come on.
I know you like the tip.
He's coming back. Nope, come on. All right, let's just go ahead then. If he's not going to come back in, we'll just go ahead. Let's see where we can find his name here. We'll ban him from the server. Here's his name. Oh.
You're gonna what now?
Oh.
You forget you're streaming, right?
Mm-hmm.
You forgot you're streaming.
No, I would never forget.
No, I would never forget.
I'm back, and now I'm gone. See ya.
See ya.
All right, fine. Go fuck yourself.
He says, go fuck yourself. Crazy. Bye.
Honest friendship. Very honest friendship. That's the way.
Robo smells. He does.
I
like
smell good
an
today,
old
thank
can
you.
of anchovies.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to work. See you guys.
All right, buddy. Have fun.
I'll tune later. Maybe. Wait, you say you're gonna stream again?
I'll probably stream. I'll definitely be on Wednesday tomorrow. I think I'm gonna be. Well, I'm gonna be gone majority of like the morning and afternoon. So I probably won't stream tomorrow, but I'll be bopping in and out of here tomorrow. I'll be in. Yeah. So.
I'll be in touch in the week.
Okay.
Hey guys, see ya. Have a good night, bro.
Yep. Thanks. See you later. What you
Alrighty, I'm back again.
Jeez, everyone leaves, then Squirrely comes back.
I know, right?
Jesus.
They all hate me. It's okay. I'm used to it.
I don't hate you, Squirrely. I just dislike the fact that
you literally just got done saying you hated me. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Yeah, he literally did just say he hated me.
I did not say that. Chad, did I say that?
All I hear is lies. That's all I hear is just lies.
I smell bullshit, and it's coming from you, Squirrely.
And it's coming from you, not me.
No, it's coming from you.
It is definitely coming from you.
Hey guys, you smell that? It smells like Squirrely's bullshit.
Smells like your butthole.
Whoa.
That's what it smells like.
No one talks about Jimmy like that.
I'm not quite sure who Jimmy is, but
And Hose XP, what's going on? Because I'm normally the one that gets hated. Oh man.
News team.
That's crazy.
I mean, yeah, I don't know who this Jimmy person is, but it's definitely Robo Butthole that I smell.
Behind the skies, what's up, dog? Good to see you, buddy. Appreciate the raid.
Oh my god, it's behind the skies.
Hey,
damn.
One person is so pathetic. Sorry.
One.
Listen.
Hey,
listen.
skies, it's better than nothing.
It's the thought that counts, okay, skies? It's the thought that counts.
It's the dick that sucks.
Whoa.
That's all that counts.
Wow. Jesus
Whoa, my
Christ,
goodness.
Robo. Don't you know this is a family show?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Foster's Gaming, what's going on? Hey, how's the plane? Or how's the plane so far? It's amazing, dude. I love it, man. Big fan. Yeah, it's our second flight. Well, technically third flight with the Pratt Whitney. I mean, we've flown the LEAP engines a few times here on stream, but no, yeah, with the Pratt Whitney is nice, real nice and friendly like. We're getting some ABS or ADS jamming going on right now, so you guys are gonna start seeing some nav reporting going all wonk. But rest assured, we're okay.
Rest assured, it's alright.
Rest assured,
it's alright.
It's alright. All right, 3022. How's work going right now, Mr. Squirrely?
All right, sorry. My phone keeps ringing. It never stops ringing.
Never stops.
Like it never stops.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ! I want to go home.
No, you got to stay there.
Go
You
ahead.
got to stay there.
You gotta stay there forever.
Nope. You got to stay there.
You gotta
Nope.
stay there forever.
Nope. Chat. You got to stay there. I see a lot of negative reviews about it. I'm gonna buy it and try it. What are the negatives that you see on the plane? Let me ask you that.
I guess it's probably FPS. Oh my god.
Well,
My pussy hurts because I don't have good frames.
well, performance is a big deal for a lot of people in the sim.
Okay.
I mean, if you're comparing it, like, I'm gonna say this, if you're comparing, like, the Phoenix to that, then you can go suck it.
I know that one of the, not me, other streamers doing it. Yeah, no. I mean, listen. I think, the biggest thing that you're going to take away from both planes is, like, if you compare it to the Phoenix, yes, the Phoenix is, of course, going to be, not going to be, it just is optimized very well. However, at the same time, you know, yes, it's optimized very well, but I don't think the FS Labs, for my system by any means, is unflyable or bad. But
I think the FS Labs is awesome. The only gripe that I have about it, well, it's not really a gripe. It's, you know, none of my the only thing that works on my wind control stuff is the FCU. Nothing else works. And I tried binding the controls, all that. It won't read them. I did some research and it said that that they're not compatible with SimApp Pro or Wind Control, but it will be compatible with Mobi Flight with the SimApp Pro. So I gotta sit there and see if I can figure out how to get that to work. But other than that, I love the FS Labs. I think it's amazing.
You have the FCU. The FCU should be working.
It does work. It does, but the throttle quadrant won't work. Flaps won't work. I've even tried binding it. The MICDO won't work. The ECAM won't work. The landing gear
I don't have any of that.
Yeah.
They say the wing flex and the modeling.
Yeah, the FCU does work though.
I mean, I think from a modeling standpoint, I think a lot of people don't really. I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave that there because I think people don't understand what, like, people want things to look like the Phoenix, but they have to realize it's not the Phoenix plane. It's not the same plane. The Phoenix aircraft are modeled after planes that are literally like 15 to 20 years old at this point.
And also the Phoenix, the functionality of the Phoenix is more simplified for beginner users than the FS Labs. FS Labs is more for advanced users because there's a lot more stuff in there that needs to be done the correct way other than in the Phoenix.
Yeah, I mean, when we talk about like texturing, modeling, stuff like that, I mean, I
think the plane still looks great.
Oh, the plane is, yeah, it looks phenomenal. The problem is people compare the Phoenix cockpit to the FS Labs cockpit, but the cockpits are completely different to their own degree. Like the 321Neos are brand new, so like the cockpits are still shiny and smooth and not dirty. Like if you've ever been in a 321Neo cockpit, they're very clean. They're literally clean. I haven't seen one 321Neo cockpit that's been like dirty. But they compare it to like the old like 320s that they're flying with used liveries and all those, you know, distressed cockpit looks. Like they're completely different.
Yeah.
You're like trying to compare, you know, a 2015 Lamborghini to a 2026 Lamborghini. It's not the same. One's going to be completely different than the other. Like, they're not the same. They may be the same Murcielago. The cockpit's going to look different.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, what's up, dog? And also, not to mention the Pratt Whitney. How do you get the Pratt Whitneys? What's the channel you got to go under, Mr. Squirrely?
Wait a minute. I'm sorry.
How do you get the Pratt Whitney?
You have to go up under the experimental channel.
Thank you. So, considering that if you're going to compare the wing flex, first off, the wing flex for both aircraft are, I would say, very equivalent. They're like not the greatest. I don't think the Phoenix wing flex is that great either. But this plane is also an experimental plane, aka like it's not even technically complete yet. Like it's still like under quote unquote beta phase, but they released it anyways so that people can at least fly it. And Duncan, who's in here, is one of the developers for FS Labs, who's usually in here. He was in here a little earlier, but he was responsible for the wing flex. So he said if you want to go ahead and blame him for the wing flex, you can blame him. But we're just kidding, Dunk. If you're still here, if you're not here anymore, and you rewatch us, we're kidding. But no, I mean ultimately, like the plane is still under development, so like it's experimental. But yes, the plane still flies great, but people focus on some of the smallest things, and
they do.
They just forget what they're doing. They forget that they're simulating. And it's about simulation, not about what does the port of the window look like, or you know what I mean?
Like, oh my God, the screen on the back of the seats isn't playing anything.
Exactly.
I can't believe I paid $12.95 for this.
Exactly. I think the FS Labs 321 is vastly underrated because it was late to the market, and really, yeah, of course. Well, in Phoenix, you know, Phoenix brought to the table 3 aircraft at an unbelievable price, right? So people think with their wallets before they think with actual simulation. And they get fooled over little eye candy things like the ability to put down your tray table or the ability to put down the overhead bin. Those little things are the things people focus on, which is hilarious. It's like a distraction almost. Hey, we're going to put this toilet can flush, so that you'll be distracted by that and not realize that we don't have any of these integrations or these in-depth systems that this plane does.
Yeah.
But we'll win you over.
Because 99% of the time, where are you going to be spending your time in the plane? In
Exactly.
the fucking cockpit.
Exactly. That's
I bet
my...
you if the Phoenix came out with a really, really good looking plane, and the only thing you could do was Control E to start it, they would be okay with that.
90% of guys with so much... Wait, with... Well, 90% of the guys with so much to say have never flown any plane, let alone these IRL in the first place, me included. True? Nice, Foster, nice. Let's go. Bob, what's going on, buddy? How's the labs? I love it, brother. No, you're right, though, Nate. I mean, 90% of the people have never been on the plane, flown on the plane, and never flew the plane in the sim, or like you said, IRL. I mean, IRL is one thing, but like in the simulator, I mean, so many people are quick to judge those aircraft and judge everything without seeing it like on their own screen. And to be honest, too,
Man, I mean,
a lot of people.
That's just how people are.
A lot of people need to realize too. There's like a lot of it's clickbait to some degree too. Like they know that people like that confrontation aspect of like, oh, like is it really worth it or is it really that good?
Yeah.
Man with crotch cam calling out clickbait.
Well, I mean, okay, crouch cam's different. Crouch cam is different.
Robo loves the cross cam.
I have a titty cam. That's what I have.
That's so
I
funny.
have a man titty cam. I have the man titty cam. And that's the thing is, the Rocker, didn't you start that shit?
What, the titty cam?
The crotch cam?
Oh yeah, dude, I started that like 5-6 years ago. I was like the only streamer that
And now
ever did that.
Yeah, now everybody's doing it.
Yeah, like everybody has it now. Yeah, nobody had secondary cameras or other cameras for that until they're doing it. At least like that's at least what I noticed between all the streamers. And I feel like I've known all of them at this point. That's okay. I always say, like, we all take ideas from each other, like, to some degree. You just make it your own. It's not a big deal. I personally don't care.
Pass idea.
Your boarding pass idea.
Yeah. Now that I've watched Rock stream today, I'm gonna go out and get me a toupee that looks like it.
You know what? Now that I've seen Rocco's hats, I'm gonna get one just like it.
Somebody's over here flying around in a jet.
That's what she said.
Someone's flying around in an F-35 over here off my right side.
Are you sure that you're not flying in restricted airspace?
Yep, pretty sure.
It's okay if you get intercepted. Just rock your wings. It'll be fine.
Oh man. Yeah, I would say the most planes I fly on the most are 321Neos or Maxes in IRL, and I see these cockpits like all the time, and you know, going from like a 321Neo that was 2 months old to like a 320 that was 20 years old, like, I mean, of course the cockpits are completely different. Like even this cockpit, like it looks brand new, like off the line, but that's how it looks. Like it's not gonna be distressed. It shouldn't be, you know. Maybe in 5 years or 10 years, maybe. But even then,
Friday, I'm gonna be buying the iFly Max.
Oh, nice,
Friday.
dude. Nice.
Yeah, I was like, I need to get back into doing a little 737 stuff. I used to do it a lot. That used to be the only plane I flew until I got into the 320, and then that's all I've flown since.
Let's see. Bob Studley says all I've flown on, especially, is the 320s, the E190s. Haven't done so I've done 220s, E90, E190s, E145s, CRJs from the 7 to 9 to the 200, the 738, the 737, the 738 Max, the A320, A321, A321Neo, 319. Been on a 318 before, 340, 747. What else have I been on? 777.
We get it, Rock. We get it.
You also been on there.
Yeah. Yep. I can keep going.
Hey, there's my brother from another mother.
From another motherfucker.
I was gonna say something, but guys, I'm on stream, so I'm just gonna refrain.
Yeah, Robo, you don't get to say that.
You don't get to say, you know what? Then you don't get to say white people shit.
No, I don't. I'm not white.
Okay, 6,000. Continue the descent. Sounds coming up. Yeah, the 220 would be a pretty sweet aircraft to be ripping around in. All right, lights are all on. Check. And speed brake is on. Check. Everything looks good.
My ass is armed.
Oh, the fucking CRJ. That's great. Oh.
Oh, there it's Kyle. Got him secured for landing.
Thanks.
You're welcome. See you on the ground.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
You know about the Embraer 120, but you ain't been on one of them motherfuckers.
I don't think so.
I've been on the United Embraer 120 back in like 2014.
I mean, I'm sure I've been on planes that I have no idea I was on when I was a young kid, but I just don't.
Oh no, this
remember.
is when I was a teenager. I remember this one.
Wasn't really into planes back when I was like a teenager.
You ever been on a 717?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have been.
Oh, okay. If you ever flown Delta or AirTran, you fucking definitely been on one.
Well,
Or
Delta,
Hawaii.
Delta, yeah.
Hawaii. Dude, I love the 717. I wish TFDI would have focused on that.
Salt Lake City, traffic Delta 841 on the RNAV, runway 34 right.
Lovely seeing you here, stranger.
Sorry, he was just getting off my lap.
That's crazy. That's how you know you're comfortable around when you can be gay as fuck next around. Rock, you have final approach speed 20 miles out, dude?
What'd you say?
You're at final approach speed 20 miles out?
Got nobody in behind me.
Well, I still got time to get up and take a shit then when you don't find them.
No, seatbelt signs on.
Fuck that seatbelt sign.
What up, Brosy?
Lovely seeing you here, stranger. Especially you,
Hold on,
Rocco.
wait, Brosy's here? Hold on.
Okay.
We're going weird.
Incidentally,
We're going
I'm
3-4
at
left.
Salt Lake as well.
Brosy, you're at Salt Lake getting a half a frame a
Put
second.
3-4 right on my iPad.
You don't know your left from your right?
Oh, I do.
Is that why you're not on the... Are you doing the RNAV or... This motherfucker's doing 2 knots across the road. 20 miles out. I'm gonna get final approach speed here.
Not 20 miles out. I'm 7 miles out.
You were... Well, you put your gear down when I said you were 20
I never
miles
put
out.
my gear down.
You gear down these nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, talking out your ass.
No, I'm talking to my mouth. I am talking for shit though. I feel like your camera is a little weird. Like it's really low.
No, it's because he doesn't have a hat on today.
No.
All right. Seattle traffic, Delta 841 established for runway 34 left.
the pressure's on.
Some wind here.
$1,000. $500. 100 above. 400. Minimum 300. $200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 10, 5.
All right.
Domino Bay. They're like, I'm not gay. You're gay, but sucking my dick.
No.
What happened?
See, told you.
I come back.
You floated it. You floated it. I thought third person.
I did.
This.
Something ain't right.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Something not right over here. I don't know what Chris is at.
Don't you know what to me? I shot you right in the penis.
Buzz.
Hey, Chris, you want some ice cream? Hey, where you going, kids? I didn't want to talk to you.
Get your fat ass back here.
I don't know about them, but I ain't stupid. You're gonna give me the you're gonna show me the candy before I get in the van.
3-4 left down Alpha, taxi into the gates.
I gotta see the candy before I get into the van. You ain't gonna fool me.
But Alpha 12, we're on the other side. Yeah, I know. I should have just let the aircraft, like, I pulled the stick I knew it was gonna float when I it was like 10, 5, and I was like, why am I still pulling the stick? Why am I still pulling the stick? And then sure as shit, I was like, and there's the float.
Robo asks that question every single day, probably about 3 hours every time.
Which part? The why is he still pulling his stick, or?
Yeah, why am I still pulling the stick?
They said it was supposed to happen. What's going on?
As he's got a bowl of baby blue paint chips right beside him.
Baby blue paint chips. Oh my gosh.
You know what, Squirrely? Whenever I see you at Expo, I'm gonna smack you right up in the mouth.
I'm gonna smack you right in the penis.
Yeah.
Yeah. He would do that though, wouldn't he?
Oh man.
You know what, Percy? No, you would do that. 'Cause
No, just because you do your stuff don't mean I do the same stuff as you.
Yeah.
I don't think Robo really understands how big I really am.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Hey, Percy, got a question for you.
God damn it, what?
Why'd you leave the kids up on the table?
You wanted to.
Rocco got it.
Little system of the down action.
Yep.
What about you?
I would have figured that Brosi would have gotten it, but
I have no idea what you said.
why'd you leave the kids up on the table?
Yeah, I don't get it.
It's a song by System of a Down.
System of a Down. I would have thought that she would have known that. You play freaking Guitar Hero.
EFS,
play Guitar Hero and Phone Hero.
Okay, but I hate System of a Down.
Really interesting to buy
burning
EFS Labs
passion.
if it's good right now. Oh, I mean, the plane is definitely good. I think it really depends on what your needs are too. You know what I mean? All right,
Just
12,
because I
here it
play
is.
Clone Hero don't mean I like every single band. I don't like System of a Down.
Crazy.
Crazy. Yeah, crazy.
Just ease it in, Rocco. Ease it in.
Sounds good, Tracker. We appreciate you stopping in, brother, and have a good night.
See you later, Tracker.
Whoops. Messed that one up, chat.
Yeah, you did.
I'm over
You
here
went-
thinking
you-
I'm in
you-
like on a bigger plane.
You went in too far and
That's what she
then
said.
tried to. Yeah.
That's what she said.
Whoa.
Sounds
What
good.
was
Wind,
that, Brock?
Wind hose, we'll see you. That is just like a Microsoft Flight Sim thing.
Oh, I was like, why does it look like a whole bunch of dust got kicked up?
Yeah. All right, there we go. I think we're good now. Boom.
Oh, I gotta go down here to Fuel Island and sign off on this fire thing. Our fire suppression system down here at the Fuel Island is acting up. So now every hour I have to go down here and make sure that it's still working and nothing's on fire.
I agree with you, Wind hose. Yeah, definitely more. We need some more add-ons like the FS Labs.
Do you know one ice cream? You know one add-on that I have that we really need?
What's that?
So me and my buddy tried to get on 2020 yesterday and use your controls because we want to be able to, fly together in the same plane. And that thing is totally messed up. It's just, oh God, it sent him flying. It was crazy. We need a co-pilot thing. We need a co-pilot add-on. That's what we need.
I've flown with your controls, dude. It flies good. I haven't had any issues with mine.
Really?
You have to, I
It's
think
got
too.
me and him try to damn do it. It messes up.
I think like you have to kind of know how to do it too. Not saying you guys don't know how to do it, but like it's very finicky in a way, and you have to be like kind of careful with what you're doing.
Signing on to your controls.
Yeah, just
everything.
Just everything. It's very tedious. I mean, I agree with you. We need like a better version or like something, but
Kind of like how they have Smart Copilot in Max Plane.
yeah, like the
Smart Copilot's really good.
it's just, I don't know. It works. Like I've done many flights with it with people, and it works. But it's best to like go and fly with people that have good systems, because if they see a stutter in their sim, you see it on your end, and it's not even you. You know what I mean? There's just a lot of like weird things that can happen. Let's take a look at the iPad here. The iPad. Bloody hell. We are up here in Salt Lake. So they're right here, right? Oh shit. Where's my Neo flight?
Where are you about to head to now, Rob?
Nowhere. We're done. We're done for the day.
Oh, okay.
Where is my...
Oh,
189 feet per minute. Love to see that. How do I... Dude, this whole new, like... Oh, here we go. Seattle, Salt Lake. There we go. As I say, we definitely floated down. I mean, not that it's a big deal. This runway is so massive. 108 feet per minute on landing. Damn.
Nice.
I mean, honestly, in IRL, that's like the same place we landed last time I went to Salt Lake. Like somewhere like past the like pretty far down the runway. But that doesn't justify the float we had. All right, we'll wait for them to deboard, and then we'll take a look at the replay. No big deal. I said no big deal. What we could do is go to panel states, load state. I guess it would probably just be engines running, right?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about for the aircraft here.
Oh.
Gotta load this panel state here. Will be engines run. All right, there we go. I think we're all set up. Let's go. Oh yeah.
All right, y'all. I'll holler at y'all later. I gotta get back to work.
Fuck out, bitch.
All right, we'll see you later, buddy.
Fuck you, Thomas. Fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, let him know.
All right, guys. Talk to you later.
We'll see you, buddy. See right there. I could have just left it, and then that little nose pull I had enough to just send me up. God damn it. I knew it as soon as I was doing it. I'm like, yeah, I knew it. Me, sorry, you're gonna see a bunch of like clicking out of the screen. My bad. I knew that was gonna happen. Let's try and see from here. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, dude, look how sick this plane looks. Perfect dick sneeze again. There was the flow right there. Oof.
You lived in the fast lane too.
In the fast lane.
Oh.
Ooh, look at that view. Come on now. Come on now.
I'll be DTT double tip top. That shit was funny.
That view is so sick with the mountains in the background.
I was crying off the microphone. You didn't even know that, dog. I was laughing. I was looking at
Ooh. I think the new version for this airport's supposed to be out soon. They said for Salt Lake City with the completed end terminal.
I'll put some salt in your link.
Whoa.
Oh, that's gay.
Oh. Beautiful. All right, guys. Well, that being said, we're going to go ahead and hop off for the day. We hope you guys enjoyed the lovely FS Labs flying today. It was a lot of fun, honestly. 7 hours and 2 minutes of being on stream. Fun to be here for that long. Tomorrow, we will be a little busy tomorrow, doing some stuff tomorrow. I'll probably be in the Discord, so if those of you guys are in the Discord want to hang out tomorrow at some point, we probably will be in here flying around off stream. And then Wednesday we'll get a stream in the morning. Thursday we'll be on all day, and then Friday we'll be on in the morning as well. So yeah, a lot of streams this week. So hopefully we'll see you guys this coming week. Otherwise, if I don't see you this week, have a good rest of your week. And thanks for all the new subs and followers. We'll see you guys on the next stream. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see you.